Hi, Temporal. Trying to pin my link. Wait, I know how Shorty Michelle can get over here. I gotta fix that problem that I did over 3 or 4 years ago. It was an accident too. I think Ted and them might be coming over here. I'm not for sure. Yeah, this is slowly disappearing. The more hair removal I do for the laser, the more it's gonna be gone forever. Earlier, I woke up this morning. You can't trust a fart, so it caused me to crap my pants, crap my panties more likely. I got up, took care of that, then I went back to sleep. My whole entire body was aching. I don't know who all can come over here though. Ted could come over here and just fall asleep in the bushes or wherever. I don't care. I think Julie is cooking to get ready for Thanksgiving. Before I fired up the live stream, but I had to go and do new thing. It was on StreamYard. They had set it for if I wanted to be in portrait mode, landscape mode, or do both. And like I ain't doing portrait mode. You can't drop nobody's link. Oh, that sounds delicious. Lacey, enjoy that good meal and happy Thanksgiving. I don't. I know the UK and Australia don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but happy Thanksgiving to them anyhow. Thought about getting a coffee drink. The way my stomach acts, is that like it needs to take a. They want me to go sit on the can, and I'm like, I don't know. I never did finish my eggs off. I just couldn't finish it. I think my stomach shrunk too much. What? They're playing a Godfather now? Oh, I can't work out and work my highway up, dude. Way up, dude's having whores and hookers and strippers for Thanksgiving. That's what he's inviting over. Oh, it is playing The Godfather. I don't want to see The Godfather. You know what I mean? It's a good movie. I just don't want to watch it. But I figured I read up. Can I get the Hulu Disney Plus package that together that four that's supposed to be $4.99 a month right now? I text guy and it said no. It said if you've already got Disney Plus, you don't qualify for the Black Friday deal. And I said, well, screw that. I can do Stars for $10.99 a month, but it's 270 nine 275 for a full year. I took it, aka Katie. But the thing is, I have to do a down payment of $11.97 to be able to lock in the $2.75 a month deal. I thought Savvy PK. Oh, you can get MGM Plus for $1.99 for that's for 2 months. Yeah, it's only for 2 months though. It's actually if you want to do the bundle package, it's $1 a year a month for the $69.99 package. But I don't trust it because you're still putting a down payment on it. So these Black Friday deals they have are just for like 2 months. But when you go look at their actual deals, it's actually not much of a deal they're giving you. HBO Max on one that's a good deal. Right now, StreamYard is giving me a deal to where I can get um or I can get 40% of minus 40% off of StreamYard if I were to pay for it. And they're giving some people 70% off. I'm only getting a 40% off. Rip off. I'm actually not I'm actually gonna be home alone for Thanksgiving. My mom's doing Thanksgiving. I could go over there, but I don't. It's just me and somebody over there don't get along with each other. And I just can't deal with that kind of stress, so I don't go over there. David, you have a wonderful Thanksgiving too, and enjoy that good food. Love you too. I think Ted's gonna be going live 3 or 4 times tomorrow. I'm not for sure. I thought, Savvy, have a good and happy Thanksgiving. When I do these StreamYard panels, I'm gonna have them marked. Sometimes I'll have marked 18 plus and over in them. Sometimes if people want a clean chat, then I can change the title. Oh crap! You got a cold there. Well, we got it come next Monday. It's gonna be rain in the morning, then the afternoon. It's a mixture of snow and rain, and then come Tuesday is supposed to be Tuesday's supposed to be I forgot what it's gonna be in the morning, but yeah, I think it's supposed to be snowing all day. It's like a what it's supposed to be. I don't want Waltons. I mean, what's the Waltons? Probably changing all the way. I don't care. I don't care for that. Although oh, Violent Night is a really funny movie. Oh, I forgot about this movie starring Robin Williams called Merry Freaking Christmas. That is a funny movie. I don't know what Gladiator. Do like Jack Frost from 1979. Ooh, Christmas cartoon classics. I forgot all about that. What curse word and evil word you talking about there, though? I think I will watch it. It's Mary Frigin Christmas. When was this movie done? This was done in 2014. Huh. Oh, gotcha. I've been slowly getting over my eye right here being red. It's to do with my just for your depression when it gets flared up. Oh, snow. Well, Whoopi predicted it, and now it's happening. All his fault. He did that to Ernie one year. He told Ernie what was going to happen. Ernie got in his truck when he used to drive over the road, and he went to start driving, and it freaking come down little flakes all over the place. It was like he said, "Damn you, Wolfie!" Because Wolfie predicted it. I have the Peacock channel. The only thing what I'm gonna watch on there tomorrow is the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And I can only watch one pay-per-view, one wrestling pay-per-view on there, which is NXT. Since I moved it over to ESPN, which costs $29.99 a month. That's still cheaper than what it would cost when you bought it through Dish or cable or DirecTV or satellite. I'll say this is my watch list, and I'll go to Peacock see what's on there. Worth watching. Got you, Joey. How Cassie? Hi, Joey. I mean, got you though. Not Joey. There's a Peacock original TV show they did called Bel Air. I think they did 2 episodes, but they've got new episodes coming on. It's supposed to be a remake from the original Fresh Prince of Bel-Air show. Never watched it, so I don't know exactly how it be. Oh, you can watch the Greek, some starring Jim Carrey on here. The Greatest Showman. I love that movie. And I love Cat in the Hat. Oh, I know a movie you can watch if you haven't seen it though. You can watch Jurassic Park Rebirth on there. The new movie. 'Cause it's available if you haven't seen it yet on Peacock TV. They do have a thing on Peacock that you can watch, which is got the actor that played the Bad Witch and then Ariana Grande on there, where they get up on stage and perform songs to the new Wicked movie that's on at the theater. And then they have I guess it's every Thursday they do a new episode of Wicked, the official podcast, illustrated by Vanity Fair. Oh, so it actually is episodes. Huh. I gotta watch that. And we'll look up Wicked One Wonderful Night if you like a Wicked movie. You can watch the singer sing songs to part two, and then look up Jurassic Rebirth on there if you've seen all the Jurassic movies. Jurassic Park movies, you like that because got Scarlett Johansson playing the lead role of the lady in that movie. Really, she does a really good part in the movie. Yeah, I watched Wicked One Wonderful Night, and it was just them singing on stage. It was a Christmas special thing they were doing. You can, if you go to search bar, you can bring up some the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, which comes on whichever news station it is. I can't think of which one it is. It's a 99th annual parade that they're doing. Dang. Oh, you can watch sports on Peacock. I didn't know that. I just discovered that. Sometimes I don't know everything you do on Peacock. I don't look at everything. But when you're on Peacock, you can go through there and find something you want to watch that you want to watch, but you don't want to watch it right then. You can go over and click my stuff, and it'll save it into a list that you can watch later. I'm seeing what TV shows are new. Law and Order. I'm not a Law and Order fan. Oh, Happy Place. That's a good show.
Hey,
I forgot how to had the stage. I ain't been live on here in a while. Now you just have to hold your horses.
wait, what horse do I have to hold?
One between your legs.
Can we just leave that out of this?
Well, if you would have done that, your mom would have smacked you. They don't get Peacock in UK, do you?
I don't think we do. But I was watching something. I got bored. I did.
Yeah.
I needed to watch it. I'm hoping that you are watching it too, because you, me, Daniel need to be up to date on some of the wrestling.
I can't watch SmackDown because
Oh, that one don't matter. We'll just do Raw and
no.
thingy
I tried to do the
Raw.
yeah. I tried to do the Hulu Disney Plus deal where you can get it for where you can get it for $4.99 a month for a full year.
Yeah.
And you know what? Like I said, if you've already got Disney Plus, you can't get the deal. I said, screw you. But I can actually pay for a full year for Stars. It only cost me $1 for a month for a full year. After that, they'll start charging me $69.99 a month.
Yeah, so if we need to watch SmackDown in any way, you and I can just watch it, and we'd do that before the live that Daniel wants to do.
And you know, another thing is, I was reading up about that, and people said, yeah, it don't matter. People said I wouldn't trust it because I was reading up reviews about it. Or people said they did the Black Friday where they got the stars for $1 a month, for 12 months. And right as they were fixing it, it was time to tell them that their next bill was going to be $69.99 a month. They canceled it, and they still got charged $69.99.
Yeah, that's bad.
They got charged 2 months for that. You still ripped them off.
Yeah. I
what?
I sort of was gonna watch AEW tonight, but I got bored.
AEW?
Yeah. I had it was on the second match, and I looked at my phone, saw you were live, and then said, "Ah, fuck it, I'm going to watch this instead."
I mean, you were going to watch that?
Yeah.
So if you like wrestling, you could actually watch old wrestling shows and stuff on Peacock. You just click on the little wrestling symbol and with your WWE, and it'll let you watch things. I never did finish watching Monkey Man. Twisted Metal, now that was a good show. I've seen all the seasons. They're actually going to make a season 3.
Oh, cool. I've watched season 1. I've not yet watched season 2 because it's on. Metal? Yeah, I've only just got access to the site that my brother watches.
Well, how did you get it to where you can watch Twisted Metal?
It's on Paramount Plus.
I thought you had Peacock to be able to watch it.
No, that's on Paramount Plus. That is.
You watch old episodes of Alf and Good Times on Peacock TV. Little House in the Prairie, Cromwell, Sanford Son. Oh, The Legend of Frosty Snowman. I forgot I had that on here. Everybody loves Raymond. George Lopez was funny.
Yeah, my brother used to watch that regularly every night.
Well, this show is actually called Based on a True Story. That's the name of the show. And it really was based on a true story, but it's got the girl that played Penny in Big Bang Theory.
Yeah.
Stars in it. The last Grinch movie they did with
Mhm.
movie they did was hilarious.
Yeah.
Northman is a good movie. It's got that guy that played the Tarzan movie, a
Hmm.
live action.
I watched the TV series Reacher the other
Yeah.
day, first episode. I'm gonna watch it up until Christmas because there's enough episodes to watch until around Christmas.
And you watched the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade?
I don't think we get that.
Oh yeah, it's because it comes on a USA local news station.
Yeah. I
Oh,
won't bang.
you know there is another wrestling that you don't get to watch.
Oh, what's that?
Let me go find it.
And I'm being forgetful. I was supposed to say hello, Zoe, when, as soon as I logged in to my Chromebook, but I forgot.
Tubi's taking forever to load. Son of a witch. All Joey's fault.
Oh, thanks. Blame me.
Well, I've actually heard your logic blame you one time. I was like, what the hell did Joey
Yeah.
ever do? Ah, crap. Forgot how to WWE.
Mhm.
You remember, did you ever, don't pay attention to the back chat.
Mm.
Ah, damn it, they didn't leave a message back there this time. Kid's favorite trolls here. White Bang, you remember DVD Evolve?
Yeah.
They were doing episodes of that.
Mm.
Well, it said 2025 on it, but it is new.
Yeah.
Varsity Blues is a good movie, but if
Yeah.
Joey would have watched it, seen that guy come out with all that whipped cream covering his body and then a hot dog between his cheeks and the backside, he would need therapy.
A lot of therapy.
That was a raunchy comedy movie back in the day.
Mm. Yeah, but a lot of the movies nowadays, even the comedy, they've toned it down a lot because they're too scared to get sued. Oh, my brother got today the Grinch socks from the McDonald's meal.
Yeah, I've had Paramount Plus and I didn't like it. What, Joey?
My brother got the Grinch socks today.
Grinch socks out of it, the Golden Happy Meal?
Yeah. I'm sulking because I really want the apple pie.
Well, you
Looks
don't
like it's
need it.
gone off.
Well, I got something you need to tell him next time you see him.
Hmm.
Tell him every pair of Grinch socks you get out of the McDonald's Happy Meal, they all
Hmm.
come crusty. He's probably going to question you, what do you mean by crusty? Even though you might not like it, all you got to tell him is because the Grinch does this every time. That's all the Grinch been doing in them. Well, I would recommend this movie to you, but after seeing what my soul desires, that is too inappropriate for you. Way, way too inappropriate.
It probably is.
8mm 2. Yeah, they had a part 2. I didn't really care for it.
High tech sky.
Power Ranger Zeo.
Power Rangers Zeo. I can watch that on Amazon. No, YouTube for free without having to watch the
I
ads.
can watch that for free without paying for anything.
Mm.
I own just
Yeah.
about every complete season of the Power Rangers. I'm still working on trying to get the rest of the season.
Yeah, I wanted all the seasons on DVD, but I couldn't get them.
You can get them on Amazon if you look for them.
I think some of them are US only, so you have to have a special DVD player to play
Yeah,
it.
probably. But for me, I was able to get them, and I didn't need
Hmm.
that. And I went
Yeah,
to some website that showed me what order they were in,
yeah,
and what order to put all the DVDs in for the shows.
yeah. Cool.
How about Beetleborgs?
Beetleborgs. I've not watched that for years. I watched Power Rangers Time Force recently.
Well, VR Troopers came out before Beetleborgs
Y-
came out, and before Power Rangers ever came out.
yeah, that was a good show.
It ran for 1 year, and then all of a sudden Power Rangers come out, Beetleborgs come out, and it ran for 2 seasons. After that,
Yeah,
they just couldn't keep up with Power Rangers, so they quit doing episodes.
yeah. I think it's a case of the Power Rangers stuff was the most popular because it was simple and specific colors,
Yeah,
whereas like VR Troopers, they were multicolored costumes
yeah,
and harder to reproduce at
yeah. I
home.
watched Beetleborgs.
Hmm.
It looks so cheesy.
It does.
It looks so cheesy. I'm like, I don't know how the world even liked it back then. You look at the Power Rangers, they look a way a lot better. Because the
Yeah,
way they say they're more, they say their little thing when they're morphing into their field bug skills.
yeah.
Oh, gay.
Yeah, they used to say Data Binders Beetle Blast, I think it was.
But another thing is oh, I'm trying to think. Oh, I remember that one episode that they did of Power Rangers where they had the dog in it. That was their
Hmm.
boss.
Yeah,
I forgot what that he was their commander, and he became a Power Ranger. And
yeah.
then it didn't take long until
Oh, Power Rangers SPD.
yeah, and it didn't take long until that little cat became a Power Ranger as well. That was their little
Yeah,
scientist.
that cat only got one episode because the
Yeah,
Morpher only had one morph in it.
but that was the first time they ever had, instead of having 6 Power Rangers, they wound up with I
7.
think 8 or 9 Power Rangers.
Yeah, yeah, they did actually. It was, I think it was a team of 8
Yeah,
for one episode.
and you remember there was also that one dude that became a Power Ranger. He actually became the Orange Power Ranger for once.
Yeah.
They only did one Orange Power Ranger at every season.
Yeah. Did you know the original Black Power Ranger only had 3 fingers?
No, why?
Go look back at it and you'll see the one that played Zack had a missing finger.
Why did they show him with a missing finger?
No, he's literally got one finger missing.
Well, I
I
see what's
think
called.
there was an accident with that. And apparently there was never female Yellow Ranger.
You remember the Red Ranger that played
Hmm.
in Power Rangers Wild Force?
Hmm.
He went to prison.
I didn't know that. I
He went to
know there
prison because
was.
he was what caused him to go to prison? He was in his room. He was in his
Hmm.
apartment with his roommate,
Hmm.
and they got an argument over a girl, and he grabbed his replica sword off the wall,
Yeah,
off the plaques on, and started stabbing the dude.
it's
And he said
that
he was
not
an
good.
accident because he didn't think that weapon was even sharp at all. Would even hurt. And
Yeah,
they knew they didn't believe it one bit. And they wound up
yeah.
taking him to prison.
Hmm.
I
That
forgot
really
how many
isn't
years he
good.
spent in prison.
Hmm.
But you remember oh, what's it called? Smallville.
Yeah, Smallville. I
You remember the
really
blonde
want to
girl in there
watch
that?
the full
Yeah,
season.
remember the blonde
Yeah,
girl in there? Yeah, you remember the blonde girl in there that that was so smart with computers and stuff and helped Clark out.
yeah, Chloe.
Yeah, and she was just his friend.
Yeah.
He wasn't the one he had a crush on.
Hmm.
Well, she got mixed up with this guy that
Hmm.
was a cult, back somewhere in Texas,
Yeah, I saw that she got mixed up with Cole and
and she went to prison for life.
did some. Yeah, not good.
No,
What up, B? What up, Joe?
Angel, I was going to
Hey,
come up
Angel.
earlier. I was going to come up earlier on Ted's panel, but when one person popped up there, I said, "No, I'm staying in Ted," because I was afraid there was an attack that fixing to happen.
I'm just on my way home. I'm tired of shit. I need to figure out something to eat.
Yeah, I got over it. I don't know what happened to me happened to me this morning, but I got over it. I don't know what happened. I was got up because I knew something felt wrong. Something didn't feel right in my body,
Hmm.
and I farted. Next thing you know, I go, well, gotta change them panties, so I had to do that. And after that, after I cleaned up and everything, I had to lay down and just lay. I mean, I laid there until Ted went live. I was hurting all over.
It's not good when the stomach is an issue. It
Yeah,
can
and
really
I ate
mess
half
up
of
the
my meal. I
day.
couldn't finish it. I still keep getting bloated for some reason,
Oh,
but I keep
damn,
putting
I'm
out.
gonna see you popping today, boy.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, has it been snowing over there?
No snow for me, as far as I know.
Yeah, well, Angel, we're getting snow. We're getting a rainy snow mix on Monday. Then come
Oh,
Tuesday,
wait,
we're getting
wait, wait,
actual
wait,
snow.
wait, 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 wait. My bad, my bad. It did snow for like freaking 10 minutes the other day, but it didn't even stick. Like, not even a coating.
Well, we're getting that. And I said, that damn Wolfie predicted this shit. And
Hmm.
we're gonna be 39 degrees that day. And then it's gonna go back up to being in the 40s and 50s again.
Randall's already closed, so I can't get Chinese food.
You having Thanksgiving at your house?
No, I gotta drive an hour and a half to my sister-in-law's.
Oh, you do. The purpose reason I don't go to my mom asked if I want to come here after Thanksgiving. I said, no, I don't want to because you know I'm not going to eat food. And she says, I know that. Then she said, and I said, you know the main reason why I won't come here? She said, yeah, I know why.
I'll be back in
But
1 minute. I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat over here.
yeah, we'll be
I'll be
here.
back.
Virtual Vegas. No, I'm not putting you in the institution over that one.
um,
No,
I've got to be normal for the next however long. I've got
yeah,
something I got to
yeah. I'm just
deal
gonna let
with.
you know. You got to be careful with Tubi and the app F Awesome because those two apps do have softcore porn on them.
Hmm.
I'll tell you a good movie. I actually like it, The Tax Collector, starring Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah.
It's tragic what happened to Shia LaBeouf's character at the end, though. So tragic. Lionheart, that's another good movie. The top 10 action for you. The ending of that always made me cry. Only reason I've got this on here
Yeah.
is a horror thriller movie. Only reason I've got it on here is because it's got a retired porn star in it.
Hmm.
Seasons of the Witch was a good movie.
Yeah.
Gallo Walker has got it's a horror western movie starring
Hmm.
it's a cursed gunman whose victims come back from the dead recruits a young warrior to help in the fight against a gang of zombies. And it's got Wesley Snipes that fights against those zombies.
Yeah.
Replicate is another good movie because it's starring Jean-Claude Van Damme. You know why I got that on there? One thing is I hated about Thanksgiving and Christmas at my mom's house is I would be sitting there, minding my own business, just sitting there minding my own business, and my dad would look over at me and all he would say to me is he'd say, "Can't you just shut the fuck up? Stop talking for once." When I was never saying a word.
Yeah.
My mom had to get on to him, and I would look at my mom and I'd say, "I want to, can you just take me back home?" She said, "Sure." I've never watched Popeye's Revenge. I can only watch I only can watch Leprechaun 1, 2, and 3. I can't watch the rest of them.
Yeah. I've got to watch a different movie tomorrow at some point. I don't know what I'm going to watch. I'll probably finish off AEW because at least if I know some of what's happened recently, that gives you, me, and Daniel something more to talk about rather than burning out all the wrestling stuff in one go.
Power Ranger Dino Charge.
I've not watched that for a while. I'm going to end up having to watch that soon.
Yeah, well, Time Cop's a good movie. If you get to the love-making scene where she gets on top of you rising cowgirl, you're going to be like, nope, I need therapy. Now, hell is Barbie and Kendra crash Joe Bob's driving Jamboree. Oh, it's an adult comedy. No wonder. I forgot I put that on my list. I've seen that so many times. It's so cheesy. On Front was a good movie. Oh, Rescue from Gilligan's Island was good. Going Overboard is a comedy starring Adam Sandler. The Cobbler, that was a good movie that Adam Sandler made. Oh God, I gotta get through so much softcore porn on here just to find something good to watch. And I've got to have that on there. Oh, The Messenger. The Messenger, the story of Joan Arc. I ain't seen that forever.
Tell me, I want to watch. I know it's that old, but and probably outdated now. The Hulk Hogan movies, 2 of them. I think it's Mr. Nanny.
Like that one where he come from outer space?
Yeah, that one. The Commando or something.
Commander.
Yeah, Commando.
Or Nanny.
Yeah, it's one of them
where he's a nanny and they're trying to take him down and nothing, it don't matter what they do to him or when he's working out or how bad that they abuse him. Nothing works. Yeah, I don't know what this girl does anymore. The one that played in The Crush, and she also played Batgirl in the '90s Batman movie.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in anything in years. Transformers 1 is a good movie. It's a new movie. Your theater not live action. All about the Transformers, how they their world got destroyed, destroyed. gonna see if I can find that. I remember how to spell his name,
Hmm.
and yet you hush your lips over there.
Hey, I can't spell at the best of times, so I got no comment with this one.
I didn't ask for Hulk Smash. Oh, it's called Mr. Nanny's what it's called. You can watch it on Prime Time.
Yeah, I can probably get it somewhere, so it should be watchable. I know
How about you have
I want to
Prime Time?
watch Violent Night. I want to watch again because that was funny.
You can watch Hulk Hogan Ultimate Anthology on Peacock.
Hmm.
Commando on it's called Suburban Commando is what it's called. It's on Prime Video as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll probably watch one of those if it's
I know
in
what
the
it's
UK.
called. On Roku, No Holds Barred.
Yeah, I've not watched No Holds Barred properly, so I need to watch that again.
Yeah, don't forget Three Ninjas High Noon at Mega Mountain with a Hulk Hogan in it.
Yeah, I've actually never watched that fully. I stopped and watched a bit of it, and then because I was sleepy, I put something else on and forgot what
You had
channel
to
it was
watch
on.
it with Rocky, Colt, and Tum Tum.
Mhm. I
Rocky,
need.
Tum Tum, the little one, the one that's always eating some sweets constantly. I bet you
Mm,
seen him full grown. He don't look as cheesy he used to be anymore. He looks like he's got gained a little weight.
mm.
Um, Shadow Warriors of Soulstone Devil's Island.
Mm.
Whatever you do, don't read the back chat now.
Mm.
Oh, they did a thing about Shakira. I didn't know that.
Mm.
No, not Shakira. It's Sheik.
Yeah.
That's his name. That's the wrestler's name.
Mm.
Oh, you remember the wrestling that they did? It had all the figures made out of clay. It had all the had them all made out of clay, and then they had to beat themselves to a bloody death until they killed the other one.
Mm.
I forgot what it's called. Wait, Ted's still alive over there? If you know,
I can look on my phone.
I'm gonna look and see. No, he ended his life. He probably went to bed.
Mm.
He told me to fire up alive. I fired up alive, and I'm like, crap. He's probably backstage talking to somebody.
Mm.
Andy Kane Lane on Prime Video is good. Starring Eddie Murphy.
Yeah.
Christmas movie.
Mm.
This is Doubtfire. I haven't seen that in a long time.
I've not watched that properly for ages. I do need to sit down and just watch properly watch a film. I know I've not done that in a long time, and it's really getting a long time that I don't get to watch certain films.
Prancer. Love that movie. There, I'm watching that.
Hmm.
I was gonna watch one thing, but I was like, nah, I need to watch that when I'm not live.
Hmm.
If I were to watch that right now, I know Julie would come in here and beat my ass. Say, why you watching that while you love? And you talk. I heard from Julia today.
I've heard from no one really.
Or see her in a group chat or anywhere.
She's in the chat.
I mentioned her name. She gonna have the damn bunches. I'm watching Prancer, okay? I'm not watching what I thought I was gonna watch. It was on air. I said, lay that off.
You got me a couple of few taquitos.
Angel, you done missed me getting hit in the head with a damn flip flop by Julia. I didn't read the back chat because I knew what troll it was. It went in the back chat.
Well, there's 8 shows, so you're constantly getting hit with them.
Well, I do remember one day I was outside and I tripped and fell, and there was nothing around. I said, well, I did think I got GD, so I think Julia did throw a shoe at me and hit me in the head.
Hi, Julia.
I mean, her shoes can come all the way from 5,000 miles and knock me out.
Yeah.
Joey, were you in here that night when Vanessa was in here and she tried to time out Buckeye?
I'm not sure.
I remember she tried to time out Buckeye, and she said, well, you're very lucky. And I turned around, Vanessa didn't even know you had the super ranch. So she just kept whacking Daniel instead.
Yeah, but that's funny, just whacking Daniel.
Julia, Ted's favorite troll keeps coming back over here. Maria's blown out blank. All I'm saying, I'm not repeating the rest of it. It's a funny name, though. Ted did get a full penalty tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I saw.
He did good on that.
I think
why, Joey?
I think with not restreaming every stream, there's more people wanting to come up. It does put people off knowing that they're going elsewhere. Yeah.
No, Julie, I'm gonna stay home. My mom understands. It's just I can't be around my dad during the holidays because when I'm there, I'll just sit there and I'm not saying a word. I'm just sitting there and, minding my own business. He'll look over at me, start telling me to shut the fuck up for no apparent reason. And start messing with my dysphoria depression, and I can't deal with it.
That's one thing you don't need to deal with.
I give my mom what she wants by talking to him every once in a while on the phone and let him come fix something in the basement that's got to be fixed, like a pressure switch or something. But that's about it. And at least he accepts me for what I am, and that's the only thing. But I ain't know, come December, I'm going to see my grandmother.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it as a Christmas present that I gave her. She got a thing that she can melt on the wall. It's of a Christmas tree that I handmade, and I put a thing in the back up where you can hang it on the wall. Then you can put any kind of picture you want on it. I'm probably just gonna cook me some
Chef Boyardee.
No, noodles and put bell peppers in it. Put red and orange and yellow bell peppers in it, and an onion. Make that into a spaghetti, and then I'll add the meatballs to it.
There you go.
I was real little when I watched this movie Prancer, and I watched it with my mom when I was little. So I just watch it every year.
You
I
said
do my own.
Prancer?
Yeah, Prancer. Have you seen it?
Yeah, I seen that a long time ago. Holy shit.
It's a real good movie.
Mm-hmm.
It is kind of sad though with what happened with the little girl, and that reindeer. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I think what it was is when my bowels finally moved early in the morning and finally knocked whatever else was in me. It kept constantly keeping me constipated. It must have caused my body went to ache because I went and had to go research that. And it said, yeah, if you've been constipated long and you finally empty the last out of you, it can cause your body to go into ache mode. And then it said anything else you can blow up like a balloon from it, but you're not going to get constipated. So my mom worked on getting my doctor put me on a medication to help my enzymes break down foods and keep everything flowing through my body. Because my enzymes are not good enough to break down food. And I come to find out that was because when I used to be 280 pounds overweight and on the verge of being diabetic, it messed up my enzymes real bad. Yeah, I do. I do need to eat more vegetables, and I've been incorporating more fiber in my body. I got to when I go to the grocery store next time buy more vegetables and more fiber, more vegetables, more fruit and vegetables. I have to be careful with too much fiber because too much fiber still can have a reverse side effect. Too much of anything can. I tell you, I love green beans. I could eat green beans nonstop. Green beans and carrots are my favorite thing to eat just about every day.
I like carrots and I guess sometimes green beans. I've been eating more, but I didn't
Oh,
used to like some vegetables when I was younger.
Angel, next time you're at the grocery store, look for Bush's zesty beans. They're in
What?
some kind of. Bush's makes these beans called zesty. You can get the black beans. You can get the other kind of beans. I mean, they are really delicious. They got like a zesty taste to them, but they are delicious. Especially if you put that with on a bean burrito or
Bless
have
you.
them with barbecue. They're delicious. Oh, I was gonna go in on Graph Lab last night when he was live, but I wanted to tell him about that card ad because he would know what really was worth.
Mm.
But I seen somebody in there and I said, "No, I ain't going in there because that one person's in there."
What card is it?
Yeah,
Um,
Bean, what is it?
what?
What card is it?
Let me go get it.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not rubbing my eye. I'm doing what Julia told me to do before.
Mm.
Don't rub my eye. Just
Yeah.
I just wipe the corners and a little bit of the
Mm.
wetness at it, but that's fair yet. I won't do much else.
Yeah.
Juliet, you're gonna have to give me that recipe for that soup because I've been wanting to make soup by hand because it's better than what's in the can because it's less sodium than what the cans have. But too much sodium bad for you.
How's your day been, Angel?
Long.
Yeah. Mine's been pretty boring. I've not done anything really.
Yeah, pretty much same here.
Hmm.
Work, eat, sleep, work, eat, sleep. That's all I do, dude.
Yeah.
I actually used Google Lens when I scanned this one card,
Hmm.
and when I scanned it, it brought up this. I don't know this collector's website. It said the card was worth $670, but I don't 100% trust that.
Hmm.
What the hell is
It
that?
it
Hang on,
could be worth quite a bit. It's one I've not got. I got the latest Charizard, but that's worth like £500 apparently if it's graded.
There, it wouldn't let me blow myself up big. There you go.
That one's Heracross.
My Heracross DX.
Hmm.
I gotta ask Space Coach again what he told me to download that gives you the price on these things.
Yeah.
That's you got either him.
Now, you want to see what else I pulled out
Hmm.
of another pack?
Yeah.
Can you read it?
Nah.
I can't read it and I can't
It's
remember the
Mega.
name.
It's Mega LOPUNNY, and then it's an EX card.
Hmm.
Oh, Lopunny.
I may have that one.
Yeah, but I don't know what it's worth.
Hmm.
Because when I went up there to get the cards, get cards, Walmart told there was a dude up there, and he turned around, he looked at me, he said, "You can't get these cards." And I said, "Why, hell, I can not, I can too." He said, "No, you can't. I'm buying them all." And I said, "Oh, you're one of them damn Pokemon card scalpers, ain't you?" He said, "Yeah, I am, and I buy all I want." I said, "You know, you wouldn't go get the manager because there's a limit on how many you're allowed to buy in here."
Hmm.
And he said, "Fine, take." He said he handed me this card and said, "Here, fine, take these." Well, I knew he'd give me the ones that were not going to have any good ones in. So I opened up 3 packs. Didn't get nothing good. I opened up the last 2 packs and I pulled those out.
Yeah. The
You
one
took all the good
thing
ones for himself.
the one thing a lot of people don't realize is that Pokemon cards are not tax free. You're putting out all the information saying how much you're getting for them on the internet and you're not paying any tax. So any of them people are due to go to prison for
Yeah,
tax evasion.
yeah, well,
No.
I told people,
No. Now let me break it down for you. All right. Up to $600 is tax free.
yeah,
Anything over
Some of the
$100
cards are 800 plus.
Okay. So if I were to sell something for $600, guess what?
Hmm.
I don't need to claim a lick of taxes on it.
Hmm.
Once I go 601 or higher, it's like the lottery. This is how the lottery is. So if I could win a $600 ticket and not be taxed on it, guess what? I could sell something for $600 and not be taxed on it.
Hmm. It's some of these cards they're selling for like 1,000 and 2,000 upwards, and not paying tax on any of them.
Oh, by the way, I was about to pull a Katie earlier. I had on my mind, I was going to go over to the trans community. And I saw one of them live over there with a panel. And if I was to grab the link, I was going to pin it in here and see who all would click it.
Mhm.
It'd be funny if you and Angel got up there and said, "Oh, you look gorgeous." She said, "Well, you know, I got balls between my legs."
I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna purchase an IP tracker.
Hmm.
Are you purchasing an IP tracker?
And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you the sign-in info, and every time before your live stream, I want you to turn it on. Especially during StreamYard. I want you to turn on the IP tracker.
Why you want to turn on the IP tracker?
B. Forget it, B. You're useless as a box of rocks sometimes.
Yeah, I don't understand that. You got to break it down to me. My mind is
Yeah,
drawing a blank here.
Jenna, he wants you to basically get the IPs of the trolls.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay for that out of my own pocket, dude. Let all these damn trolls start with their stuff and stuff like that, dude. I do
Well,
not problem.
I will tell you this. One person I used to have as a major moderator in here, but they told me to remove their wrench, you know. I'm not going to say who it is, but they know how to track IP addresses.
Good.
And Hardy James knows how to track them.
Yeah.
That's why
Harden's real good.
you can send anything to Hardy James, their channel, and he can look at their handler and he could type all that in. He could track them, find them.
I'll be right back. One second.
I'll tell you what's funny about the troll that types in the backstage. Because he always brings up Mosh every time and gives Mosh his information out. The guy that paid the troll people. Hilarious.
Yeah, I know, right?
He gives out his own dude that pays him money to go around and troll people. Sells them out.
I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time, Mama. Go ahead, think what I'm fixing to do.
What's that?
I'm fixing to get me a bread maker. I'm going to start making my own bread, you know, because you got a lot. If you make you make homemade bread, you make them a lot healthier than you can the bread you buy in the store.
Yeah, you can actually. It's a lot better for you.
The kind of bread I'm going to make, because I'm going to make almond bread. Because almond bread is high in fiber.
Yeah.
It's a good source of
different
fiber.
Stuff that you can do with that as well.
Yeah, I'm going to make other whole grain breads and different kinds of things out of it. And the one I want will do, I can get different colors. There's a second model, which is a little bit more expensive. And it only comes in white with a little bit of gold on it. And it does even more things. And you just put these little paddles in it and you go to let it mix. And then when you're through mixing, you take it, because after you mix everything in, you mix it up and it cooks at the same time. But it has to do cakes and other things in it.
Yeah. My brother tried to make bread. He got frustrated with it. And I started adding in ingredients that weren't supposed to go into it.
Y'all have a bread maker?
No. We used to have like a mixer. But what I did was, because the dough was so wet, I was trying to make it so it wasn't wet. And I was adding more flour. I was adding more. I'm admitting this. I got the sugar and I put a ton of sugar in. Because just to counter the flour I put in.
That's what my mom got me.
Mm.
Gave me last week. She brought me a pack of dry pancake mix. It says Pioneer on it,
Mm.
and you know what flavor that sucker is?
Yeah.
It is pumpkin spice pancake mix.
That's
I
cool.
never seen that before.
Yeah. That's cool, Ma. Are you
Billy,
meeting Daniel? I was
um,
just. Hmm.
Billy, once you turn 41, we'll never build trucks apart.
There's a few memes I've seen, and they all say don't trust a fart.
Have you seen that one where the guy that's on Facebook does reels and
Mm.
he's singing through these weird songs or like these songs you don't play at a funeral or play
Mm.
at a wedding and stuff, and he said
Yeah.
once you're 40, you can't trust parts and crack. He shits his pants and then cracks it back.
The one I seen last was Baby Yoda, and it said can't trust a fart, and he's in a bathtub.
Well, I had it where one time I don't know I mean I farted.
Mm.
I didn't crack myself, but I farted, and all of a sudden when I farted, I felt a crack in my back, and I fell and it did forward, and I go, oh, I think I'm paralyzed. I think I can get up. I forgot how
Mm.
to walk.
Yeah.
I hate there for 30, 45 minutes for that to get up.
Yeah.
Now, what I do hate, after you get through using the bathroom, you'll get up, think you're all clean. Next thing you know, you fart, you got to go back to the bathroom.
I did.
That's when you pull an angel because you got to go back to the bathroom. It's better to burp and taste it than it's to fart and waste it. That girl that played in Prankster, I think she still does acting. I know the blonde
Mm.
girl that was her friend does.
Yeah.
I seen what Scarlett Johansson looked like when she was a kid, when she was
Mm.
real little, and then when she was a teenager.
Yeah.
And I said, you know, she looks totally different now than she did back then.
Mm. You know, I was watching TV with my brother for a little while earlier, and he was watching Stranger Things, and I was like, "Is this a new series?" And because I didn't recognize any of it,
Yeah.
and he told me that there was a season 5, and I've just not watched it.
Have you ever watched the TV show Stranger Things?
Yeah, I watched up to season 4.
You know, season 5, the final season.
Yeah, my brother told me today. I thought I would watch AEW just to do something different. And then 5 minutes later, I checked my phone in your life. So I changed what I was doing.
Yeah. Do you have a Dunkin' Donuts near you?
Um, I think we may have. I'm not 100%.
Or you can get
It's
Stranger Things. You can go there and get different kinds of Stranger Things, like Stranger Thing little bear
yeah.
toppers for your drinks and
Mm.
everything.
I don't know if the one I do there is actually does those.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if they do.
Julia, thanks for stopping in here for a little bit. I know you're cooking, getting ready for Thanksgiving tomorrow. And happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Have a safe day.
Julie, you better call me this weekend. Don't you give me a no.
Hmm.
I'll cut them jeans off of you so fast, and then I'll bury your bottom. I'll give you a spanking. Brother, I know she's listening in the bushes.
Hmm.
He said, Mars said Ohana to you.
Ohana, Ma.
Ohana means family.
I know.
Hi, Brian.
Hi, Brian.
Hi, Brian. The guy that likes to they like to message me and Julie 10 or 20 times in one day.
Mhm. I
I
just
just do
haven't
you like I do,
been.
Joey. Just ignore the message when you send me a message on Facebook.
Mhm. Hey, I reply as soon as I get them.
No. I'm talking about if you were to send me a message 10 or 20 times, I'll just ignore you. I'm like, if
Yeah,
you
you
message
do.
me that time, I definitely gonna ignore you.
Well, if you ignore me when Daniel wants to go live for that live, that's going to be the title. Jenna's ignoring me.
Okay, I've just got the message that Jay Stars don't have any more gold of his gold on points left. Hi, Lisa Bear.
Hi, Lisa.
They said Joey's been a troublemaker.
I've been good. Jenna's the troublemaker.
He's been up here flashing all kinds of goodies up here.
I've been too lazy today.
I've been flashing all that candy up here.
If anyone's got candy and anyone's getting teased, it's me. Because I've not got candy. I've only got whatever's in this box. And it's cocktail sausages and a couple of
Brian, I wanted to
sausage
tell me to
rolls.
hush Julia. Only Natalie Julia can tell me to hush.
Hmm.
I tell you, if you and Joey were following each other on Facebook, you'll be messaging each other probably about 50 times a day. Y'all be driving
I've
each
not
other
been on
crazy.
Facebook. I haven't.
Yeah,
It's
but I'm just saying y'all be driving each other crazy. You'd be like, "Oh, I'm
hmm.
tired of him messaging me," and then that other one would be like, "Yeah, I'm tired of him messaging me too." Y'all get tired of each other too quick. Brian, you
I've
know I'm just messing with you.
Jenna, I see a problem with that. I'm already crazy.
Yeah. I remember that day I went and looked at the group chat and I was like, "What the hell going on here? Damn, I don't see Joey's glasses though. His brand new glasses sitting over here half broken, and he's missing an eyeball, and he's bleeding all over the place. And then I see Yolanda got blood on her hands.
Wait, when did this happen? Because I don't remember. Maybe it's a concussion.
Yeah, and I come to realize y'all were in there fighting with each other, arguing about something. So I got in the middle of it, started messing around.
I don't think we've argued. I think.
Remember, she
I
told
think.
you something. I remember she told you something, and you said, "Nope, nope, not gonna do it. Nope." And she go back at swatting.
Well, I lost a bet a while back.
Well, another purpose
And
behind that group chat is to keep you
hmm,
from keep you help when got me and Julia and Becca and Yolandi and Courtney in there is to keep your mind more focused off of any sharp objects and from anything that makes you want to post what you post on Facebook, so you
Hmm.
can post more positive things than negative things. It helps you out with that.
Yeah, I'm trying to post more positive if that's what I wanted to give
Yeah,
up.
that's another purpose behind that. But if you always you're thinking about wanting to post something that because your depression's messed up, just get in the group chat, talk about it, and Julia or Yolandi or Courtney or Becca will help you out.
I can't post anything and ask for help with that. It's a problem I need to sort out.
Um, I don't think UK celebrates Thanksgiving. They have
No,
a different kind of holiday.
no, we get different holidays. Like, we have started doing Black Friday and stuff like that for the shopping and Cyber Sunday. But that's about it from what the US does. But
Oh,
we do celebrate a different holiday, and I can't remember which one.
yeah. Well, Canada celebrates Thanksgiving, but they do theirs in October,
Hmm.
the day before Halloween. So they get two holidays in one month.
Hmm. Yeah, like we do have Halloween and stuff like that.
Yeah,
It's
you want
more
to
nearer
know.
the time that I need to be
Yeah, you want
asked
to.
because I'm forgetful.
Yeah, Brian's asking, is it
Hmm.
called a mule? YULE?
Um, I guess like at Christmas, the UK celebrates either the Jewish holidays or the regular Christmas,
Yeah,
but I'm not sure
I know
what
one holiday
everything's
that y'all
called.
have.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know one holiday that y'all do have. Y'all do have the
Hmm.
holiday when that y'all gotta. They ought to just make it a damn holiday anyhow. Make it a holiday when your postal service goes on strike.
Isn't that
As much as
daily?
that's on strike, they need to make it turn into a damn holiday.
Hmm. Yeah, that goes on strike too regular to be a holiday.
Yeah, you want to know what they're doing here?
Hmm.
The postal service prices have already went up, but come January they're raising them up again.
Yeah, that's the one thing I've not been liking about the post is it goes up so
Yeah,
much.
and they're also in January. It's when the electrical company's going to raise their bill up another $1.
Hmm. That's not good.
I'm
UK,
like,
the electric prices go up all the time.
yeah, I'm like, if I was building another house, I would wind up putting dang old solar panels on top of that thing, so I can run off solar power 24/7.
Hmm. But at the moment, keep in mind positive is the best way for me to be. So the only thing I'm trying to post ever is positive things.
Yeah, somebody trying to get up there, I don't know, and he's sitting there in the back, and he got the camera on, he's sitting there kind of laughing nonstop. And I could tell he was naked. I'm like, I'm not letting him up here.
Hmm.
I knew he was fixing to throw a damn sausage up there. Hey, if it was a girly chick, I wouldn't mind it, but mind seeing that on the panel. But if it's a man chick, fuck that.
Hmm.
I wait till Ted comes on the panel to see that chick. Yeah, they do have Boxing Day, but their Boxing Day is different than ours.
Yeah, that's different for definite.
I forgot what y'all's Boxing Day is called for. Y'all's is not actually for boxing. It's for something else.
Hmm.
Because it says on our American calendar, Boxing Day, UK, right on the damn thing. I'm like,
Yeah.
why we got to celebrate it? We're not in the damn UK.
Hmm.
Well, the day that they have Boxing Day is when Black Friday starts too. No, Black Friday starts after Thanksgiving. Oh, I'm having a red Evan moment.
Hmm.
I just checking through anybody's live right now.
Hmm.
6B is the only one that's live.
Hmm.
I had to charge my phone. It was at 30%.
Yeah, it's sort of different day. Some of the UK holidays are just bank holidays where the teachers pretty much just have a break and or they have teacher training day.
How many bank holidays do y'all have?
Too many?
Well, you know what they do now? Now every time a Catholic school is letting kids
Hmm.
out for some kind of Catholic holiday,
Hmm.
all of a sudden all schools get out.
Hmm.
I mean, kids learn less here, but they're learning at a more of a high school level when they start school, and they're even learning more at a college level when they're already in high school.
Hmm.
They're not getting much of the education like we get. I hate to say this, but I'm actually going to leave Joey in charge for once.
Huh? Me not
I
in
said I'm
charge?
actually leaving you in charge for once.
Me shouldn't be in
Knucklehead.
charge. I shouldn't be left unsupervised.
Well, you know your lady is watching you from. Uh, she ain't too far from you watching you. So if you mess up, what'll happen. You'll wonder why you hear the front door but being busted down, and then you'll wonder why you hear and then you'll be hearing a loud crashing, stomping sound. Next thing you know, you'll hear your door bust open, and you go flying out the window, and she'll knock you upside the head.
I'm thankful that Yolanda's getting some sleep at the moment, so I'm safe. Yeah, the holidays are different depending on what part of the UK at least. I know. I don't know if it's the same for like Australia or um, Sweden or Spain. I don't know if they have the same like holiday type holidays.
Oh, by
Hmm.
the way, just know Julia's watching you.
Yeah.
So if you mess up, she's gonna come in here and she's gonna she's gonna come in here and she's gonna throw a doggy sock at you.
Well, I probably already messed up.
She's gonna throw it at you and knock you the ass out.
Mhm. Good night, Brian.
I'll be there in a minute. I'm getting ready to water the fruit today. I mean, awesome.
Hi, Lisa. How's your day been, Lisa?
Oh, it's taking forever.
That sounds cool. I've actually never had pumpkin pie, but today I had wrap, which was like a mince pie. Really good. It was like cream, the mince from the pie, and shortbread biscuit with salted caramel sauce. So it was really good. So this is probably a bad question, but who's excited for Christmas?
The only body that's coming on town, they got away.
Hmm.
Away my point of view. Yeah, I'm over now.
Mhm. I'm in two minds if I'm looking forward to Christmas, but my problems. So Hey, Wolfie.
Oh, Wolfie.
Careful, Jenna. There's people start thinking the couch can talk.
What?
Well, if you're not there and you're saying hi to people, they think it's the couch that's talking.
Again, Lisa. Did you? I think you said hi, Chrissy, a minute ago.
I didn't see Chrissy.
Well, if Chrissy comes in here, I'm giving her rings back. I'll give her standard Molly back for now.
Hmm.
Hi, Nora. If
Hi,
I don't,
Nora.
you ain't gonna. I got a rule. You ain't gonna chat in the live stream on YouTube side. You're not getting up on the damn panel, especially when you're sitting there, really with no clothes on. You got your camera on. I'm definitely not let you up.
Hey, Nora. Hey,
I got
Wolfie.
two people backstage trying to get up here. One came up here and sat backstage, sitting there rocking back and forth, laughing, and he was butt naked.
What the
The
fuck,
second
B?
guy, the second guy trying to get up here looked like a damn little 14-year-old with no clothes on.
God damn.
I'm sitting there like this freak.
Holy shit.
Don't they
I
realize they can
tried
be
to,
traced
yeah, I'm still working on
and
trying to figure out how to make
recorded?
Julia an admin on my
All
StreamYard because
all
she's
you
like
gotta
a doing
do,
on
B,
free version.
all you gotta do, yo, is have StreamYard track their IP, actually. I think StreamYard's now allowing, like, tracking IP addresses through StreamYard.
Probably. Oh,
Because
when I was starting up StreamYard, it asked me if I want to go in landscape mode, portrait mode, or both.
the fuck?
That's something new they're doing now, so I had to do that. But what's weird is whenever we're on StreamYard, I don't get
I
that little
go
painted
trash out. Don't they
box
know that
screen that you
tomorrow
just send
is
in,
Thanksgiving and they don't pick up trash on Thanksgiving? You fucking jackasses.
and they not picked up your trash yet.
No, I see people with their trash out, but they don't pick up trash on Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Like, what?
If anybody thinks Shorty Michelle, tell her that no, Jay Sarge does not have any more of his gold coins left.
Huh?
Um, Shorty Michelle was wanting to buy another gold coin because she gave hers up to Maria,
Yeah.
and she was wanting to buy her another one because she does that. I think she does that for silver one. So I asked Jay
Yeah.
Sarge, and he said he sent me a message on Messenger and said no, he don't have any more left.
Yeah, I've been begging him for a freaking gold J Sarge coin. He don't have no more.
No, he completely out.
Yeah.
You own
Trust me, I've been begging.
yeah, do you have a Jay Sarge coin at all?
I have the great one.
Yeah. Well, I got the piss yellow one.
Yeah, that's the one that I wanted. I wanted the yellow one. But I
Yeah,
got the gray
mine's not
one.
gold. Mine is golden shower fish yellow. Now how I got that way? Because he was even he said, "Oh yeah, I shouldn't have sent you that one." I said, "Yeah," because Susan was taking a bath and she pissed in the damn tub and it turned my coin yellow.
Uh,
But mine came up being special edition. If you click on when the night body and Chapaz live stream drops my link and you click on it, it'll say channel does not exist. It's because it's using my old handler and my old channel name, and it won't bring that up. So I
all
gotta
right.
take a screenshot of that and give it to Shaquan to fix that. But
All right,
Shaquan told me
I'm
she's
gonna
sending
get
me
out of here.
that.
I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta go inside. I gotta go to sleep.
Angel, I'm just going to tell you that Shaquan said she's about getting ready to send the package to me. She just waited for something to come mail, but she didn't want it to come to the mail in the color that she ordered it in. And I cannot show it in a YouTube live from nowhere. I mean, it's that naughty.
All right.
Yeah. I'll find out when she got my tags ready to start that she can start selling for me.
All right. We'll talk later, Reen. Have a good night.
All right, you too. Bye.
All right. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Bye.
See ya, Angel.
Yeah, I was gonna take a screenshot of that dude there, Wolfie, but he ran off too quick. A little rat bastard. The other one, I didn't want to take a screenshot of him because I don't want to take a screenshot of damn sausage. Really, you would have need a microscope to look at that one. You know, he had the tiniest little worm in the world. It looked like it was that small, at the size of an ant. I'm waiting for a woman to come up here and show herself naked in the backstage. I'm like Ted. I keep getting sausage backstage for some damn reason.
Hmm.
Why?
So, what are your go-to movies for Christmas?
Yeah, I'm gonna have this live stream. I'm gonna keep this live stream going until Ted decides to go live again.
Hmm.
I think he's gonna go. He said something about 3 in the morning. He would fire up another live. He's got to let Tori Michelle know that he's on there.
Hmm.
White Veins live right now.
Cool.
I'm gonna go tell him hi in my live room, and then I'm gonna come back in here on my tablet.
Yeah.
White Veins doing a panel as well. I'm gonna call him a panel whore.
That's cool, Wolfie. Wolfie, when would you like to do the hockey thing? Is there like a day, specific day? Because all I know is the hockey matches vary to if there'll be one or a load of games one day.
Oh, he's live streaming in portrait mode. You cannot drop links in portrait mode.
Hmm.
Look, they didn't even come to my live. What the heck? I go Nancy T. How you doing? Ghost Nancy T, I'm using your refrigerator magnet as a bookmark.
Hi, Ghost Nancy T.
You better take cover.
The hell was that?
Oh, a junk thing on my phone. I forgot the volume was on again. So I would
Ghost Nancy
say,
T.
what roughly Wednesday would that be, Wolfie?
You know, I just lost my coffee. Oh, wait. You're doing the damn kitchen still. There was brewing. How about I sip a coffee on it? On a coaster, and I looked at the independent in the kitchen all the time. Yeah, you got to think of she goes into tea every time I'm in her bush, and she said, eyes up here.
Yeah.
Thinks I'm staring at something. She did catch me staring at the wrong part of the wrong eyes one day. Now, Ghost Nancy T, I'm getting me some eyes too, you know. I'm over here growing mine. And then I'm going to get breast augmentation surgery to get me to make them even bigger.
That would be cool, Wolfie. Just message me a little while before you want to do the live. I'm normally free around 1 a.m. my time. I normally, or around this time, but that's because I can't sleep.
Oh, by the way, if anybody wants to know, Yolandi caught Joey staring at my chest.
You admitted that was a lie.
Well, you said that you were all there trying to get you something to eat.
Well, I'm always thinking about food when I'm on
Just know that
panel,
I'm only joking
just
with you.
because I can't eat my food on panel.
I know, you just got to know I'm only joking with you.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's one thing you got to learn between
food with panels.
I know,
No.
but that's one thing you got to learn between them. You got to learn it is you're joking with that you got to learn is when somebody's joking when they're not, you know. It's like I always tell people, don't mess with Space Coast. Because Wolfie knows if you start joking with Space Coast, he'll come back at you hard with a joke. And if you don't want him joking at you, then don't mess with him. No, I turn my camera off when I eat on live stream because Ghost Nancy T, I was live. I think it was. I can't remember how long ago it was. I did a 24-hour live stream. I don't see how I stayed up so long in that live. I only slept for an hour on the live. Woke up, still kept going. Then I went backstage, stayed backstage till Roughneck went live, and I fell asleep back there for 4 hours. And then I went on Roughneck's live. Was on there until I think it was until Monday morning. And it's like 6 in the morning. Finally fell asleep, woke up at 10:49 and put my estrogen hormone patch on.
The time at the moment is 6 a.m. But the time that used to be good for me, and I do wake up at this time, is roughly, and I think it was something like 8 a.m. and the UK would be
Hi, Kathy McKay.
2:30. Hi, Kathy.
Half the people that are in White Plains live stream never come in mine. Susan comes to mine sometimes. I joke around with her though. Her guitars will come in mine if I tear it out.
Hmm.
Oh, go Nancy T. When I do that 24-hour live stream, which is still processing the quality of the graphics right now, probably gonna take a full year for them to get done with it. When I did that, they I was eating I ate 4 bananas. 2 of them I ate 2 bites, and the other 2, I don't remember what happened to them. They just disappeared in 1 bite. I shoved them in the mouth, and they were just gone. So if you can read the chat, try to read as much as you can. It'll might help your eyes get better too.
Yeah, I'm trying to read as much as I can. It just takes me a couple of minutes to read. I'm terrible at reading.
I'll come back in, my love. Have a good happy Thanksgiving, Ghost Nancy T.
Happy
Enjoy
Thanksgiving.
it, man. Keep enjoying all these holidays with your children. Yeah.
But have a great Thanksgiving, everyone.
Yeah, I wish Ghost Nancy T would bring back her little trivia that she would do.
Yeah.
She did trivia, but it were I remember one time she said, "Have you ever had and I remember Arthur Copper wrote on a whiteout board, hadn't had dick in a long time. And then I turned around and said, I hadn't had pussy in a long time.
Yeah, 10's around 10 most days I'm free. I can just move some things around that on the Wednesday. Or even, yeah, about 10 my time would be fine.
But Joey, Wolfie will understand if you get to where, because he could tell by looking at you that, oh, you might need somebody else up here to help out, because you might be getting a little tired or something, and he'll get somebody to come up there and help you.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
He'll make sure of that. Plus, if it's on Wolfie, it's got to be on Wolfie channel, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was, because I'm on through chat. If anybody, anything like to think bad about people that got like disabilities or anything or something, or somebody like you, I just wait for the comment to disappear and then I delete it.
Yeah.
Wolfie, I was going to ask you, you can make the decision if you wanted to make Julia mod in your channel, because she comes in there sometimes and hangs out. And a lot of times when she's working, she can be lurking in the bushes, and she'll delete naughty comments if anybody gets out of line. That's something I meant that I was gonna, finally thought of that. And I just thought I'd ask you that, and you can think about it. That can kind of be like a little Christmas present gift that you give me.
But I did do a couple of lives on Facebook if you want to check those out to make sure I'm doing everything right.
Yeah.
But I'll get the hang of what's needed from me, Wolfie.
Just know if y'all want to get naughty here, y'all can get naughty here, because I got tied up. I can always turn on the age restriction after live ends. I don't mind doing that. But just know if you're in Wolfie's live, you gotta keep it a little bit more family friendly over there because you got the Filipinos over there.
Hmm.
Joey, if you ever catch Wolfie live, you got to go in his live stream and hang out. If you do, and you tell them the reason why you ain't been live in a while and stuff, they'll understand. But they'll watch you crap. They'll watch you like crazy as long as you watch them.
Hmm. My watch hours are probably back to the low digits now, as I've not done anything on YouTube
Yeah,
except for a couple of videos that Yolandi did with me.
yeah, but you gotta know, I can get them to I can talk to yeah, I can talk to White Fang. I can drop your link to White Fang's channel and say, can y'all do me a favor, please? Watch this person's channel and everything. They haven't been live in a long time, but they've got a lot of content on there. Watch all you can, help them get their watch time to 3,000 hours and get them to 1K, please. And they can do it.
Yeah.
The White Fang has a ton of, I mean, a ton of Filipinos that come in there.
Hmm. I've just been dead when watching things, so
Thank you,
I
Wolfie.
forget to comment.
I appreciate that a lot. Wolfie, don't mind what happens here to me, and I'm doing something. There you go, Wolfie. And consider that a Christmas present to you.
Mm-hmm.
You got an upgrade. You gave me good advice. Julia gave me good. Y'all both give me good advice to keep the haters from leaving me alone.
Mm.
You know, Joey, consider Wolfie as a bodyguard here. If somebody were to say something you didn't like and you don't want to block him, he can do it for you.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
He's a manager moderator now.
Mm.
I'll talk to Susan about it if I could give Jay Tars one.
Mm.
And Julia and that group chat.
Yeah. I've got literally, I've got a load of the coins, the scratch coins. I've got them all in a bag, and I've got to make sure every day that bag hasn't fallen over, because if it goes to the floor, I've got to go through all rubbish just to find the coins.
And plus, it's kind of a gift to also pay you back for the times I blocked you when I shouldn't have never really blocked you to begin with. Oh, Wolfie, think what I'm making for my sister. I'm getting my mom to give me a picture of my niece and nephew where they're in a picture together, but I want them where they're really super young. Like I'd like to find one where my niece is holding her baby brother when he was born.
Mm.
And I'm going to get it custom made into a diamond art. I'm going to get it made into a 30 by 30 diamond art, which is smaller, which is a little square one you can do. About the size that Joey was doing of the one Ernie got him.
Yeah.
And I'm going to custom make it into a diamond art. And then when I get done, I'm going to have my mom talk to her and tell her what kind of style frame do you like? What kind of style and color do you like? And when I find out, I'm going to go get it. I'm going to go get it framed. And after I get it framed, I'm going to give it to her. That's my present to her.
Yeah.
And the reason that is to thank her for accepting me for what I am. What I am thankful for Thanksgiving what I am thankful. I'm thankful that my mom, my brother, my sister, my dad, and my brother-in-law, um, it set me being trans.
Mm,
And I'm thankful for everything my mom's mother ever did for me,
mm,
you know. And I'm also thankful for the Lord answering my prayer, let me become a trans woman,
mm,
helping me out with that. And I'm also thankful for my second primary care doctor for finding this other doctor to help me with my transition.
mm,
I'm thankful for it all. And I'm happy for once. I'm 100% happy.
mm,
Smile, tears of joy, and just laughter.
mm.
Now,
Well,
has
for
anybody got
me,
stuff that they're thankful for? You're allowed to tell it.
well, I will tell what I'm thankful for. I'm thankful for everyone on my Facebook, my YouTube, for their time and their support and their friendship.
Oh, you want to know one other thing I'm thankful for?
Mm,
I'm also thankful for Jay Sarge and Julia and
mm,
Courtney and Susan for being my BFF and Vanessa being my BFF and Becca. I'm also thankful for that. And I had
yeah.
to say it because I knew Jay Sarge was going to come in here.
Mm.
I'm thankful
Hi,
for that.
Jay Starch.
I have to thank Jay Sarge a lot for that because he's the one that brought his eyes been itching like crazy, waters like crazy too.
Mm,
I have to thank him for that, for bringing them to me.
mm,
I mean, me and Julia have her ups and downs sometimes. I do things that might piss her off sometimes. I don't mean to. She understands that.
mm,
But she treats me like somebody like somebody that's part of her family.
mm,
She'll never stop being my friend.
mm. Yeah, that's good.
And that's why when Chihuahua gets my dog tags made, Jay Sarge and Susan and Julia are gonna get one for free.
Mm.
They helped
Hope.
me they helped me come
Mm.
out with they picked the right design to go on, and then Julia picked the message to go on the back.
Yeah, I've kind of got a design for a dog tag that I would like to use. Well, I'm working on it for next year.
Oh, I was thinking if you can't get Chihuahua to make it, you could probably
Mm.
talk to Howard about it. You know,
That's
and if you talk to
kind
Howard
of what
about
I
it,
was gonna do.
yeah, if you talk to Howard, you tell Howard you don't want you tell him the same thing you told Chihuahua. You don't want the money. He will
Mm.
turn around and he will understand that, and he'll sell it for you.
Mm. I think, and I'm not supposed to say this, but they're not my dog tags, so I can't really.
Yeah,
Well, the design's not just mine; it's someone
yeah.
else's, and they're letting me be on it as well. So that's
You
how
will
I'm
do, Jay.
getting dog tags.
Yeah, you
Is
want to know
because we're
something?
both working together.
Yeah, you want to know something? This morning when I was
Mm,
aching all over and I couldn't figure out what was going on with my body, I don't know
mm,
why I even said it. I don't know why. Because usually you'd be more likely to call your mother and ask your mother what to do, why your
mm,
body's aching, why you're acting this way and stuff. I turned around. I don't know why I said it. I looked up and I just said, Lord, please bring Nama Julia to me. I'm hurting all over. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. I don't know if I'm going to get over this. I feel like I'm just laying there dying. I don't know what's going on.
mm,
I was hurting so bad. I could even touch my arm and it hurt to even touch it. I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't even touch the right side.
mm.
I mean, the left side of my leg, it was hurting. I couldn't even move hardly. Couldn't even lay on
Yeah,
my side. I couldn't flat on my back.
I've had days where It wasn't. Well, it was recently this year where I felt like I couldn't stand,
Yeah.
I couldn't move. Everything was spinning around and I couldn't focus on anything or deal with anything. And I
Yeah.
just felt horrible for weeks.
Yeah. I'm gonna one day when I talk to whenever Julia got time we can talk, I'm gonna talk
Mm,
to her and about one other person I was thinking about adding to the group chat that we're all in together.
mm,
So that way you can get to know that person even more and get to know her even more. And she's good at
mm,
helping with depression real bad, real good. She's helped me out a lot. She helped me out
mm.
a lot. And then when I met Julia, me and Julia got to talking.
Yeah,
Julia
that's
helped
cool.
keep my mind focused.
Mm,
Julia's a good person. I could
it
just
totally
hard.
is.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this. Just hard. Whenever the day the Lord takes you off this earth, take your friendship, everything, all your memories, everything you ever had growing up with Julia, just take them to heaven with you. Never lose them. Keep
Mm.
those memories forever. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do for Julia, because I don't care if she knows that, but it's gonna be sometime next year before I get it finished.
Mm.
Uh, you see, you see this box.
That's cool.
Well, I'm taking a box like this. I'm gonna make them, and then I'm
Mm,
gonna take a bit that I'm gonna take the bits and I'm going to route out a groove, and then I'm gonna do it
yeah.
on all panels, and then I'm going to put the panels together, and then I'm gonna come back with a pin nailer, and I'm gonna pin nail them, where they'll pin nail them together. And then I'll go
Mm,
back in and I'll fill in the wood holes, and I'll have that done. And then after I have that done, then what I'm gonna do, then I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna slide that panel in, and then I'll put the last piece on, pin nail it, and I'll
mm,
be done. And then I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna take nutmeg and I'm gonna paint in that. And I'm gonna paint in another color over that, and then on edges I'm gonna go around and I'm gonna give it a dark color look like it's burnt, give it kind of a
mm.
burnt look. And I'm gonna make sure that the handle's carved out, and then I'll paint the whole inside, do the same effect on the inside. And once it's all dry, then I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna take just a very little piece of just like the bottom edge and the top edge, and I'm gonna put a little swirl of white on it to make it mimic gingerbread, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And I'll
remember
do it
you
again.
telling me about that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do it on the inside. Then after I do that, I'm gonna let that fully dry and cure. Then I'll
Mm,
come back and I will put the spray on because I'm gonna have different kinds of acrylic
mm.
spray, clear coat
Yeah.
that are
Mm,
different ones that are for different things. Like one glossy, one could be just shiny, different coats. And I'm gonna put that on there. Jay Sarge, I'll look at that after my live stream. And then once I do that, I'm gonna have that put on. And then once I put that
mm,
on, then I'm gonna wrap it up in some bubble wrap and I'm gonna tape it up good and I'm gonna send it to Julia.
mm.
And it's a lot to
That'd
look
be
like
cool.
cornbread for her. But then I'm gonna start
Mm,
making a bunch more of these. I'm gonna leave
mm,
some unpainted. I'm gonna have some that are painted where they're rustic looking, and then I go back and I
mm.
sand the edges and make it look like they worn out or something.
Yeah.
I have multiple different colors on them, and I'm gonna start selling them.
Yeah, that'd be really
And
cool.
I will show them on my channel, and I'll ask
Mm,
anybody if you want to buy one, you can have one, but you got to give me a certain price, and then that price of that money, I wait until they get the money sent to me.
mm.
And they have to send it to me in a Visa gift card that I can actually cash out,
Yeah.
and then I get that money cashed out. It's going into my savings towards my transition.
Mm. Yeah, that's
Or I
pretty
might,
cool.
yeah, 'cause
I
I ain't gonna
wish
use
I
my money.
could make things like that, but I'm useless.
Yeah, but I got to get a dummy tape measure that's got all the
Hmm.
measurements on it. That's all got all the fractions on it. You check that for the line.
Yeah,
And I found out Milwaukee makes one of those too. So I might get the Milwaukee one
yeah.
instead of the regular one, so I get one better quality. And then I'm gonna
Hmm.
repair everything on my garage doors where bugs and insects can't get in, and get an airtight seal
Yeah.
again before we get bad weather again.
Hmm.
JSR, you taught me that, and Julia taught me how to keep it PG and family friendly in the live streams. And one time you get naughty is when it's on your own channel, or if I'm in Ted's live stream, if the host allows it. It just took a while for it to actually stick into my brain and me to look to it and
Hmm.
understand. But there is another style of these that I'm gonna make where some
Yeah.
of them will be just little strips that go across, and they got air
Hmm.
holes all the way through them, and they're not completely just solid panels.
Yeah, that's cool.
And you can use them for what you want. I might even figure out how to
Hmm.
make a lid that can go over it. It just sits on top of it, and you can have a lid too.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
if I make the ones with the lid, I'm gonna on
yeah.
top of the lid, I'm gonna cut grooves in the lid. And the
Hmm.
reason I make grooves in the lid is so you can set your coins on top of it when you're scratching with them.
Yeah. Cool.
Someone
Hey,
can be
Jenna.
creative.
Yeah. So, Jenna, you know, on Sunday there's a possibility of us doing a live stream together.
Yeah.
I actually had been asking people would they like to do a wrestling thing with me, and I sort of give up about a year ago, even
Oh, you
looking
did.
into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna
So,
tell you.
mm,
Yeah. Don't give up on that. You just keep asking, and eventually it'll happen.
yeah.
But no, if you do one, you gotta know you got people
Mm,
like Julia that'll be there. Even if
mm,
she ain't in the chat, actually chat, she'll be in the bushes lurking while watching.
mm, yeah.
If she'll
I
monitor
know.
your chat, anybody from manager moderator will lurk in the chat and watch, or they will
Mm,
get in the main chat and they will chat.
mm. No, it's the thought of doing it on my own. It weren't fun to me. It wasn't. And when you said Daniel wanted to do that, it was a perfect timing for
Yeah,
me as
and
it was.
yeah. Another reason I don't never want a super ranch on your channel,
Hmm.
I might bad one because I'm got one on D-Man channel,
Hmm.
and I will do the work I got to do as a manager moderator. Is just that I want to keep it to where in case I were to ever get out of line, and say the wrong thing, somebody like Julia or Courtney or Yolandi or somebody could time me out
Hmm.
for it. But there's
Yeah.
sometimes I have to be timed out for something I do wrong.
Hmm.
I deserve to be timed out. Or if they don't time me out, I do need my comment erased because sometimes I forget to erase it sometimes.
Yeah. I'd prefer a comment erased over timing out, just in
Yeah,
case something goes wrong and the time's put wrong. And
yeah. That's why I had you give it to that other person because I knew that they might be better with it. And I was afraid if
hmm.
I were to accidentally said the wrong thing and sent when I was typing a message out and accidentally sent send and it went through me and I didn't mean for that to go through. I need somebody
Hmm.
to erase it for me. Um, Joey, there's one that would do wrestling with you, and that's D-Man.
I know.
D-Man, he loves wrestling. I don't know if he watches A&E though. I
Yeah.
mean AEW. I mean,
Yeah, I'm doing that more for so I know I have some bits to talk with Daniel about because
Yeah.
he wants AEW as well. And I'm not going to just do WWE because there are differences on how they treated wrestlers in either company over one, and how they use them better is also there, and what they could have done with the wrestler in either company while they left.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. If D-Man don't do it, his wife would even be willing
Yeah.
to do it with you.
Hmm.
I don't know if she'll sure. I don't know if she'll be excellent if she get on panel with you, but she might get in the chat and have a debate with you.
Yeah. That's cool.
Hey Wolfie, I'm gonna have to start taking screenshots of the people that come backstage. It will show their name, and all I need to do is turn around and send that to Harden, and then Harden can go find their channel, find their handler, and type all that in into his computer, into a certain computer system, and he'll find their IP address and get a hold of them and get them taken down.
Hmm.
I think he could do that for me.
Hmm.
I need to tell Chrissy next time she's ever got anything to ask me, just email me from that email that her hubby gave me. Come next month, y'all will see my nails different colors.
Hmm.
Because I'm going to get my nails done, my toenails done.
Yeah.
They're going to be Christmas colors.
Hmm.
And Mama's going to take me to get that done before we go shopping.
I've
I'm
decided.
so enjoying that.
So I think it was last week, I lost a bet and I have to say a random sentence.
Who'd you lose the bet with?
It was a friend. They were betting that I couldn't make a bet with someone.
Yeah.
I lost the bet. I couldn't get the bet.
I need to
be done.
talk to Courtney and tell her, can she send me ideas of different kind of Christmas nail idea pictures of different Christmas nail designs and stuff, and that she thinks would be good for me to get my nails done in, so I can have my nails done.
What about a unicorn with a Santa's hat?
No, I'm not gonna do that this time.
Should.
I want to do it. I want something really Christmassy.
That's about as Christmassy as I get.
Yeah.
I have my reasons why I'm not the biggest fan of Christmas anymore. But I lost the bet, and the bet was, and there's another saying that if I give up, I lose. So, and I've not said it on this live, so I'm on the edge of losing another bet. So, and I'm supposed to say it for the rest of the month until I think it's December. I've got to say Renee Rose and Joey Rose. So I've literally got to say that everywhere I can. That's why.
Yeah, well, I kind of thought if I do my nails, I was going to do them green and red and gold glitter colors. But I kind of would like to get them to be done to where they look like candy canes.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Are you thinking of like getting candy canes on the nails? The
find any
actual
pictures of,
shapes of the candy canes, not just
I'm not for
the
sure,
leaf
but
pattern.
if you can find any pictures of those where the nails are not as long as Courtney did, but they are let me see if I can figure out how long they'll be. About maybe I'll show you.
So roughly a few inches bigger.
One year you dressed up as Santa Claus. That's cool.
That's cool.
Oh, about a year ago.
I dressed up as a white Power Ranger one Christmas. Only because my brother gave me the outfit and the actual helmet that was to wear.
About that long.
Yeah. They're normally the length I look for, or at least come up, they are. So if I see any nows, I'll just send you them. As I haven't been looking at my Facebook feeds that often.
Oh, cool, Wolfie.
And Facebook gives junk at the moment that I don't want.
They give you a lot more small nails than they do the bigger nails.
Yeah. Ooh, these are nice. What about this one?
Send that to me.
Yeah.
Any different kinds of candy cane ones I want to see.
Yeah.
These are wicked nails. The wicked mimosa. Cost me $10 and they're beauty. Don't it make me look so beautiful?
Whenever me and Yolandi meet, we're gonna have a little game. We're gonna paint. Well, I'm gonna paint my nails, or at least one, and I'm gonna try and draw a picture on the nail. So that's gonna be a bit tricky.
Okay, I gotta look at that. You see if I'm not down.
I sent you that picture.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hi, Chrissy.
Hi, Chrissy. I was looking for you.
Are you going to be troublemaker today, Chrissy?
Chrissy, did you know that Joey's got you on his nice list?
Yeah.
When you're actually naughty.
But Chrissy's always good.
Like, hell no, she ain't. If you were that good, then I'd already have 34 C cup breasts.
Hey, Chrissy, did you ever find that video?
I knew Chrissy was
Hopefully
fat.
not.
She knows hey, her fiance knows that she's naughty as well. I have to call her fiance hubby in the chat because
Hmm.
it takes me 45 minutes to figure out how to actually spell the word fiance.
Hmm.
I know Craig don't even want to
Right.
help me either.
I'm done with
Total
my
PR.
Facebook. Now I'm going to find my naughty list and my good list.
You know, that's a good list is a lie. You heard me over there.
No, I'm pretty sure the good list is right.
Well, I remember what Julia said. She's glad you're not on the night. At least I'm not on the night list. I think she was happy she didn't get put on that list.
Bugger! That means I reminded you. Oops. So this is changes every so often when I've got time to edit it and have a laugh with things. Actually, one sec. Let's see if I can make changes. That's about right. Hey, Chrissy. The good list.
Come on, let me blow you up big.
And I'll show the naughty list as well quickly. Apparently, I get multiple entries. And the last thing I'm going to show, because I really like this, and bugger, I could just do it this way instead. I could change my background.
No, you doing it the hard way when you could change your background all this time.
Yeah,
Go the naughty step.
and I think that is will work really good as a t-shirt, and when I can get that done, I will get it done because that looks really cool. That design does, and I really like it.
The way it goes, naughty step and sit on it and sit there until after winter time.
And
I don't know if you'll want to do that though.
ooh, I could put. You can take me down now.
All right. Good night, Wolfie, and happy Thanksgiving.
Good night, Wolfie.
Well, Joey Christie's here, so she's in charge of you now.
At least I'm being supervised.
Yeah, but you don't know how many times she's gonna probably knock you upside the head.
Probably a lot, like 50.
Well, you know, if your logic comes in here, she'll be like, thank God somebody knocked him upside the head, and I don't have to do it.
Well, while I'm safe for another couple of hours, so I am gonna be careful and be good.
OMG.
What's that? I'm always behaving. It's Janet's misbehaving. Ooh, they
Wicked
look
Christmas
cool.
nail art.
They're cool.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Wolfie told you to behave.
And you
He didn't say nothing about me.
said you too, not just me.
Nope, he did not.
Yeah,
Nope,
yeah.
I didn't see that. Yeah, I saw that. Trying to pull a fast one on you, you know.
Actually, I'm gonna take it off charge. Should be charged fully now. Back in a second.
Hell yeah.
Headphones around so they're not battery operated, and I'm going with the wire.
Chrissy, what you doing now?
Behaving.
Chrissy, you're rubbing one out in the bushes. Yeah, I said it.
Can I please just hide and mute myself?
No.
Thought not.
So long you're not here to put me in my place.
Bugger. I get in trouble or you get in trouble. Which one do I want the most?
Yep, you'll be the one getting in trouble.
No, I can't win.
Who said that? Oh my God, Wolfie, you're gonna go there and switch, and are you gonna wind up giving that to Julia so she can beat my ass? I'll tell you, when Julia or Chrissy hits me, it hurts.
Mhm.
I hate to say that when Lonnie hits me, she can't get worth a flip.
I'll let her know.
She not got no swing in her backbone.
You know, she's a trained bow and arrow instructor, right?
Nope.
Well, I do.
But she still ain't. She can't hit hard enough.
She don't need to use like a whip or anything. She just uses a bow and arrow.
Oh hell no.
That's actually what we've considered as something for us to do, is get me something so I'm allowed to practice bow and arrow, I guess, whenever in different locations. But I have to do it's a course of 3 times, and it's got to be 3 hour, 2 hour classes of it. So I'll be able to fire a bow and arrow, I guess. At least with that, I guess I can scream, aim, fail.
Don't you go screaming. Y'all already can hear that from a mile away.
I can resist that. It's one of my favorite songs.
Oh, it's a song.
Yeah.
I thought about actually going to be screaming.
Hey, I'm not screaming. Hi, Joanne. But
Hi,
yeah,
Joanne.
it's
Hey,
one of
Joanne.
Bullet for my Valentine's title tracks for one of their albums, Scream Aim Fire. I've literally never had the perfect opportunity to put that into a joke, as I can never find any reason I'd be firing an arrow or doing something. But apparently you have to have a license or something to show you're suitable to do it. And me and Yolandi are seeing if it's a possibility, because they have it all over the country, and I think it would be fun to go to different locations. And it'll be a positive way to get me wanting to go out more, if it's for a positive reason.
Hi, Kitty. How you doing? Happy Thanksgiving.
Hi, Kitty.
Kitty, you got a cute thumbnail pic
Mm.
or avatar pic, what do you want to call it? You notice it? Paperclip
Um,
eyes.
yeah,
Her avatar picture
cool.
with paperclip eyes.
It's cool.
That's what I like about it. Cute.
Hmm.
Kitty, I'm looking up ways to do my nails. I don't do them in a Christmas design. I might do them in Wicked because I love that movie.
Hmm. I've still got to watch that.
That's good to hear. They got the new Wicked movie out. I mean, I think it's out right now. The second one.
Yeah, the first one's only just come on to Now TV
Yeah.
so I can watch it.
Yeah, it's on
And
Prime now. Prime time where you watch it.
yeah, I just can't watch it on a miniature screen. So I have to wait until things are sorted out on my Chromebook. I think I've got the wrong version of my design done, but it's only temporary.
Look at there, Kitty. I put one of my press-on nails on.
Hmm.
The rest of them won't fit my fingers because they're too small. Dang, Archie's live too.
Hmm.
I'm gonna see if White Wing's still alive.
Yeah. Yeah, I
He's still
don't need
alive, but
much.
it's mostly all his Filipino friends that are in there.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna go in there right now. I gotta do something with Chrissy here in a minute. Because I can't stand her being. I can't stand her running around naked in the chat. Well, hell, that's a first for me to say.
Hey, Jenna.
Chrissy, don't kill me for this now. There you go.
Yeah, bugger.
I'm just telling Chrissy not to kill me for that, but I had to.
Hmm.
You standard mod. Hi, I'm a good girl, and y'all over here trying to hit me with things. Shame on you.
Hey, I've got to edit that list again, the photo, because it's supposed to not have the word list on it. It's just supposed to say naughty.
It says Liz.
Yeah, I know. Me
It says
doesn't
Liz.
really. Yeah, but I didn't edit it properly because I'm
It says
lazy.
Liz. It says less.
Don't make me change it.
Less, 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 less. And less, 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 less. Less, 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 less.
Mhm.
Don't make me antagonize you.
Hmm. Did you know on that list there's only one name that's from an old friend of the family?
Nope.
Yeah, the one we used to have open buses where the back of the bus would be open and you have the bus conductor standing there.
Yeah.
Well, he's on there because he come to mind as I did the list. And he would jump off the bus and jump back on while the bus was moving
Wow.
to make me laugh. And the bad thing is, that would have got me to do it. It would have.
You should have done it.
I was 8 or under 8. I was at that time. So
You should have done it.
there's loads of cars coming. There was as well.
You still should have done it.
So you said I should have got one over? Because that's what would have happened.
Well, if Vanessa was here, she would have told you to do it.
No, she wouldn't. She would have told me to go to bed.
She told you would have done it and run your ass over.
No. Come to think of it, I've already been sent to bed.
She would have ran your ass over.
No, she wouldn't.
Would have to.
Wouldn't.
Would.
Wouldn't. She would have sent me to bed.
I would have beat you is what I would have done. I would have beat you with a pogo stick till you fell off that bus. Yeah, I would have beat you until you fell off.
I'm absolutely freezing at the moment.
No, I wasn't laughing. Wasn't laughing.
But I got this song going.
I wasn't laughing. You said,
There, I've disappeared.
no, I can still see
Hopefully.
you.
Bugger.
I can still see you.
But I was hiding.
No,
Yeah, I was hiding. Gotta
no.
hide. Yes, gotta hide.
I had good enough.
I know, I failed.
You got 2 nails that would hurt you with.
Bugger.
I'm gonna get you on my nail. I'm gonna beat you with my nail. I'll take your eye out, poke you in the eye.
Bugger?
You'll lose an eye.
If I get any messages saying thanks for the being able to play a drinking game because you said buggers so many times, I won't be happy.
Bugger, 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 bugger. Why would you have to do a drinking game?
Not me, random people. Like, seriously? Because I say one word, the right word too often.
Chrissy, you still here? Kitty, you still here? I know some of y'all are just passing through. You got things you gotta do tomorrow.
Hmm.
You see, we're all still here,
Hmm.
but it's okay if you can't stay. I understand.
How long you keep doing this live for?
Why?
No reason, just you don't want to use up all your StreamYard straight away.
I'm gonna do it until about 4 hours.
Yeah,
And
that's
then I'll go
fine.
live I'll go live later on
Hmm.
down the road.
Yeah, as you want to at least go live 4 to 5 times a month.
Yeah.
It's the better way to do it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Don't want to do like all your minutes in one go. That's just
Don't wake them up as much as I've done before.
Because even if you do the last live as a really long live and just keep going,
I don't know.
that's
Kitty
better.
might be working tonight.
Hmm.
Usually when she's in here this late, she's usually working.
Hmm.
Hi, Yolandi. Hi, Regina. And Yolandi, Joey's been a bad, bad boy.
I've been good.
Liar,
I've been good.
liar,
I've been good. Hi,
liar, liar,
Regina.
liar, liar,
Hi,
liar,
Yolandi.
liar, 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 liar.
No, me good. It says so on the list behind me. A bugger.
You're
I'm
on the
not
naughty
on.
list.
Well, I'm on the list at least.
At
At least I got
least you're on the
4.
naughty.
At least I got on the list under 4 names.
If now don't fit too good, it's just the wrong size. But oh well, I wear it anyhow. Ain't gonna be perfect.
Hmm.
Joey's fault, it's not perfect.
Yeah, I'm always to blame.
Oh, you learn good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Some days. How are you this morning, Andy?
Too small. Yolandi, can you come up here and beat the hell out of Joey?
But I've been good.
What that list say?
Bugger. I knew that list would get me in trouble.
Dang, somebody type here's a sleep typer today. Oh, I forgot. It's hard to touch the screen with your damn nails on.
Just out of interest, how do them nails clip on? If you can show one of the bigger ones, so I can understand how they work at least.
How do they go on? Not measuring nothing. Put nails on and I'm getting some of them crooked. There's a little bit of adhesive on them that makes them stick.
Ah. I didn't know if they had like a small clip and as well.
No, they're press on nails.
Okay.
Dodo.
Well, they could have had a clip to partially hold them in place with a bit of glue. I don't know because I've never seen them
God, it hurt coming off.
type of nails or used them.
Thanksgiving tomorrow. And Joey's a bad boy.
But Joey's a good boy.
And as that said, you are not.
Someone tell him I'm good.
Well, he already got broke the list behind you.
I know, there's a pain in that list.
Tomorrow's Thanksgiving and then Friday is Black Friday.
I think we get the second one the same time in the UK. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Thank you, Regina, but I look a mess.
Handsome boy, my ass.
I look a mess.
Yeah, I went there.
Oh, thanks, Yolandi. See, Jenna, the list doesn't lie.
And I
Chrissy is good.
the list
And so is Sarah.
Right. Did you put your laundry on the naughty list?
I didn't edit that much. If I did, I would have got it correct for YouTube at least. What was I doing again?
Oh, I'm gonna kill you now.
I wasn't looking at the screen, but that sounded really not good at all. Like, I only could see Jenna's hand, and that comic didn't come out that good. It sounded very menacing, it did.
Yolanda, get your butt up on panel, lady. Yeah, I said it. Oh, her lady. Joey, why'd you call her that other word earlier?
What was? I can't remember
You called her a
saying anything like
nutcase earlier.
No, I never.
Get to.
Jenna, that's you.
Thank you, Regina. They don't fit all my fingers very good, but eventually I'll peel them off again. I can't put none on my thumbs because I don't have those.
Yeah.
I got my wicked nose and I look beautiful, 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 beautiful. You're good. Joey's the nut anyhow.
Am I? I can't remember.
Dad might be sleeping because he does that. He is getting up at a certain time.
Yeah.
Yolanda, get your butt up here and do what you're told.
It's too early.
Huh?
It's too early.
No, she's just lazy.
No. It's
Lady.
Yolanda's
Lazy, lazy,
resting
lazy,
time.
lazy, 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 lazy.
No, it's Yolanda's rest time.
Don't you give me that lip. Tell me no. And I bust that hind end, young lady. Don't you make me come down. Don't you make me come down there and bust that butt.
Have a nice sleep, Regina. Good night.
Bye, Regina. Good night. See you on the next one.
And we're grateful for you stopping by for a little bit.
If I had to.
Troublemaker.
Hi, Daniel.
Hey, Daniel.
Hey, Daniel, have you heard from Vanessa and seen how she's been doing lately? But she hasn't been on YouTube. And I'm just wanting to make sure she's okay.
She's okay, Jenna.
Oh, excuses, just like a man.
Yeah, well, it's not even 8 o'clock yet.
You mean y'all give excuses like a man?
And Daniel, I'm looking forward to doing that live with you and Jenna. And if you want to chat one day before the live, that's cool with me. That told you, Jenna.
Yeah, he talked to me.
Yeah, I've been. Well, I've left like every time you've said about things about it, I've passed those over anyway. I have. As I'm being good, Jenna.
That list said otherwise.
There's no such list up.
Took it down.
Yeah. I got up roughly 2:30, I think.
Daniel, I sent Vanessa a text message asking her where's she been and how she's been doing, and hadn't heard from her. She hadn't responded back. I know she was said something about having to look for a part-time job because of the tariff thing that got it where her job is shut down right now.
Hey Daniel, if you're free, why don't you join this live? And then we can talk for a little bit.
He won't do it because he's too chicken.
Hey, I have a small bit of faith. that he would join for a bit. But that's if not too busy at the moment, because I do know what you've got family down and it's probably a bad time anyway, so it's cool. But when you go live next, I need the Disney lives. They're fun. I still would love to do one of those through my channel and just have the two of us chatting the whole time. That would be fun. Then I could boss Daniel around
Well,
for a
if you
bit.
got long nails on your nose, is it when you can't pick it? That's a good thing.
Daniel, you and charging your devices is getting very bad. You don't charge your Game Boy and now not your phone.
Daniel, I'll cut you with my nails. And then I wipe them off. And cause I mean, I'll cut you with my nails, but I don't want blood on them.
Yeah. Hey, I've only just charged my phone. Oh, that bugger. I've not charged my phone. It's at 40%.
Controller somewhere. I don't want to deal with it. We're getting an In-N-Out burger. I don't know when it's going to be fully opened.
Is that worldwide, that chain? Because I can't remember.
Not fully worldwide.
Yeah. Hey, Andy, did Pixel write that?
Oh, that is very nice. Ooh,
Hi,
son of a
Pixel.
Yankee Nickel, what's that? Sorry, Jennifer, uh, Jenna McCarthy, or whatever how you pronounce her name. Married to one of the Whataburger brother, Wahlberg brothers. I mean,
Yeah. Right, I've got to step away for a minute or two just to stretch my legs. Otherwise, they're going to lock up really badly for me and I'll end up in
I'll
a
be
lot
right
of
back.
pain later.
Yolandi, you're in charge. Joey
This
done screwed that up earlier.
hey, it's not my fault.
Yeah,
It is not.
so,
I've been good.
no.
Hey Daniel, I did try watch some AW today, but I only got, I think, 30 minutes into the bit. I think I may have been just up to the Young Bucks match, as that's where it was when I seen Jenna was live. So Young Bucks versus whoever they were against. I know it was a three-way match. The three-way team match. But I'll be back in a minute.
Damn.
Cool. I've got to watch the rest of it tomorrow, and then I've got to watch Raw. So I'll be able to speak on both shows at least, and a slight bit on what wrestlers are doing wrong and right in either company. As I did notice when I watched that Bobby Lashley needed to be given more to do in WWE that he wasn't used correctly,
You know,
and some other stuff.
in the kitchen, and I said, "Damn," because one of my nails fell off.
Hmm.
Uh, the nail broke off. A witch.
Yeah, definitely, Daniel.
Don't show his fault.
Not my fault. I've been good.
You broke my nail.
I did not.
Lonnie, he broke my nail.
It wasn't me. But I'll be back in a minute. I need to stretch my legs and go up and go down the stairs and grab a drink. That won't be long.
Well, I know who's the big talent in WWE. It is the diva and one diva wrestler, but I can't exactly think her name. Ah, crap! Another one broke off. I think the glue got a little bit messed up. Might be because the water got under it. Might have worn them all. I don't know who's the biggest. Actually know who the biggest. Diva. Yeah, I'm wrestler is, and I mean women wrestler is, female wrestler is in wrestling. Well, I had one break off. Over here, washing my hands and one fell off. Dominic's not the dominant one. Dominic will never be considered the greatest luchador of all time until after Dad leaves the earth. I've never really been a big fan of Dominic anyhow. He looks too much like Eddie Guerrero wannabe. I've gotten to where I don't really follow the storyline to AEW. I mean, to WWE and WWE. I mean anymore because just about every time the wrestlers do a storyline, they're doing the same storylines as one the Legend wrestlers did. It really doesn't make much sense. Once I get my garage more organized, I'm gonna take my treadmills in the basement, move it out of the basement and put it in the garage. Have it where I can plug it in. Instead of getting Ryobi Marsler boxes, which I will get their ones that will let me hold bits in. I mean hold parts in them that can mount to the walls. I will eventually wound up getting the rigid Marsler boxes, which are just their drawer boxes, because I can put their biggest. I could put their 4-drawer Marsler box on the bottom, and then their 3-drawer on the top. I mean, in the middle, and then their 2-drawer on the very top, connecting them all together. And then on the very bottom, the 4-drawer, when I can attach dolly to it, it'll turn into a roll around box. Put a bunch of mechanic tools in them that us ladies like to use. They've lost a lot of crap. Oh, sometimes I watch him. I don't follow him on Facebook, but I watch him sometimes. It's Chris Jericho. He when he does a lot of shopping, he goes in places like Walmart, Target, and is any place that you would never see rich people go in. Because he says he likes to go in there. He likes to find stuff at a cheaper price to save money. Because he's thinking of when he's retired, all that money is left over, he can give to his kids and everybody else in his family.
I've sorted everything, and
The only thing
yes, I did get a drink.
I will admit, the only thing I like about AEW is the female wrestlers. I just think more of them female wrestlers get to wrestle more. They've got it to where Alexa Bliss is back to her character that's more like nice and not the demon role that she's playing. And then the Bo Dallas and his group, the Sinister Six, they've somehow disappeared from out of WWE all of a sudden again.
I
I
think
don't know why.
it's like they're not there for all the time to make it more of an attraction.
Yeah.
Otherwise, people get bored of the same character every week.
Yeah, there's been rumors that I don't 100% believe them that one of these days if that group's gonna wind up on gonna actually wind up on AEW wrestling.
Hmm.
I don't. The only reason they brought AJ Lee back was because of Becky Lynch, you know. But still, I don't think you should have brought her back. They keep bringing back legend wrestlers to wrestle in the business, and I think they need to leave them retired. Hi, Karina.
Hi, Karina.
And Karina Joey's been a wise ass,
Have I?
and that's in the words of Yolandi.
I thought I was a dumbass. Damn. Bugger in every other word that I use when I'm confused.
I don't really care for the word dumbass because Punisher uses that word,
Yeah.
and I hate to hear it all the time.
I don't really care for the word.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with brainless because I'm obviously not thinking. It's
Oh,
it's nearly 8
Raymond said
a.m.
you're both.
Yeah.
You just gotta know whatever you say here about Vanessa, Joey will probably tell her, and then she'll come beat your ass.
Bugger. You knew my plan.
The only thing I don't like about press on nails is if you get them wet, they fall off.
Yeah.
Ah, crap, another one fell off. I barely even touched it, it fell off.
Yeah.
How you doing there, Karina? I'm gonna be on here until my timer says 3 o'clock, and then I'm gonna get off here.
What time is it now?
1:47.
Okay.
Oh my! I gotta get chips on my hair cut so it'll help with the frizz in my hair.
Hey Jenna, maybe we should all have our hair bad on when we do the live, then we will be alike. Oh wait, my hair's always a mess. Oops.
Mine's a mess when it's in a frizz.
Hmm.
I don't like it being frizzy. I want it to look beautiful.
I like my hair looking a mess, if I'm being honest.
I like mine beautiful when I'm going places.
The last time I did a live on Facebook, I just had a shower. So my hair looked a mess.
Yeah.
Don't have to agree so quickly, Jenna. You
Yeah.
could at least give it a minute.
It could be. I think I'll be home.
It's good for me, Daniel. Was you thinking about the time you normally go live? Because that's normally between 1 and 2 my time.
Oh,
Daniel is talking about the live. I was just checking the sort
it
of
won't
time.
stick to my neck. No wonder it fell off. The glue don't work anymore.
And for you, Jenna, I think it's around.
Crap! I've only got one nail over here. The other ones fell off.
That's fine, Daniel. Just message me a little while before, and then I can just send you the link to a StreamYard.
Sunday night will work for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
my nails are not sticking good.
then we can work out what time to start the live at. As that's what I normally do, a couple minutes to chat before the live, then we set up the live that way. That way I don't do the wrong time.
Crap! I'm checking them to see if they can stay on, and they're coming off. I'll just take it off. I'll vacuum them up. They were too small for my fingers anyhow. Or the right size. That's why they're not sticking.
But Daniel, I want to say thank you for everything you've done for me over the last year. And the whole time we've known each other, thank you for everything.
I don't like when it hurt. They wouldn't stick.
Yeah.
If they're not big enough for your fingers, they're not going to stick.
Yeah.
They were too small. So told them, oh, have you seen the new Star Wars Lego they got out?
No. I can have a look now if you want.
I'll look. Don't worry.
I did see the Star Trek one. That looked cool.
They're coming out with the new Death Star for $1,000. It's got plaque that goes with it that tells about it.
Oh yeah, I like that. My brother doesn't like it. He said it looks too much like a diorama and not a Death Star.
Yeah, it's more flat on one side.
Yeah.
It's not as round as the old. See, that's what it looks like on the side. It's literally too flat. It's the only thing I don't like about it.
Yeah, for me it's too flat. But it looks a really cool Lego set, it does.
And it only gets 3.5 stars.
Yeah. So I reckon that's really complicated to build.
I think that might be one I like. I like the Hogwarts and Hogsmeade Village Collector's Edition.
Bugger. I had if it was earlier in the day this live, I actually had the drink cup next to me because I had it filled up with drink.
$399.99 for that one.
Yeah. That cup you got me, Daniel, that really keeps the drinks warm. It does.
I like to have their Christmas train. I don't know how much it costs.
Mm. Yeah, I think I've got
It's
that.
129.
Mm.
It's
I think
awesome.
I think my mum got that train. So I've got that. I think the day my mum goes to the funeral to build or something that day I'll be doing to keep my mind off things because it's just one of those parts of the UK I can't get to because it's too far for my legs. And all problems. So I'm just having a day rest and my mum's gonna go up, I think. But I've worked out something I'm gonna do around the time, so I can pay my respect.
I tell you, the Lego website is slow at loading.
Oh yeah, it is, especially on the phones.
Even on tablets, I mean, it will not load.
It took me 30 minutes to look at the new Lego. It did yesterday.
They've
I
got
give up.
a minifigure vending machine. I like that.
Yeah, I want that one. I do. I think
The
that would be
poinsettia
fun
back.
to.
I'd like to have that, which is
Hmm,
49.
yeah.
I would like to have the Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah. My brother wanted to get actually the Star Wars Lego gingerbread 8080.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I want that. I want the
Yeah.
dinosaur fossil try Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Hmm.
And How to Train Your Dragon Toothless.
Hmm.
The Game Boy I want.
Yeah, I want the Game Boy.
The
That looks fun to build.
Transformers Soundwave I'd like to have.
That I
One more
definitely
one
need.
Dalmatian puppy.
Transformers one I have to have.
I want the Wicked one too. I still would like to have the North Winston or something castle.
Hmm.
I would
Yeah,
get one out the damn thing.
there's some really good bits of Lego coming out.
They're coming out with Goonies Lego.
Yeah.
I'd like to have the Simpsons Lego, but that ain't expensive.
I want the Simpsons Lego, but the problem for me is they need the rest of the sets to come back. As I've got the Simpsons house, I just need one more. The Quickie Mark.
I want the Lord of the Rings to
Mm.
Rivendell.
Yeah.
Stupid troll tried to come up here, and they
Mm.
said it said Genesis up, and then he was showing a Black Packer.
Mm.
I ain't gonna let that up here. Ain't going for that bullshit. I come up here saying that when you think you're gonna get up here with that name when you're using my name to start with. What a dick. I want this. It's a giant mini figurine
Yeah, they're cool.
of Santa Claus for $54.99.
Yeah.
And then I want this.
And that is a good one.
It's only $39.99.
Hmm.
And then the snowman ornaments for $12.99. Then the one they had last year, which was Christmas ornament collection. And what they had last year was Christmas table decoration. And then the sleigh they had last year. And then a new one that they had out, which is Santa's delivery. No, they had it last year. Santa's delivery truck.
Hmm.
They still have Lego Ideas Home Alone available. They have a new Christmas tree, basically after tax, $400.
That's cool. I look forward to the live. I do, because you know full well I enjoy those lives every time. Even if I'm just watching, they really are fun.
Well, if you don't want to low, then I'm gonna treat you like a Joey. It's all
Bugger.
Joey's fault.
The only problem with the live on Sunday, Daniel, is which of the 4 names do we call you? Or was it 5 names?
His name is what, friend?
Yeah, that's one. I was thinking the devil, Daniel, Finding Disneyland, Slot Prince, and I can't remember if there's any more. Yeah, that could work. You know, it's your own fault if we now every time we say hi, we just say hi the devil when you're live at Disney.
I gotta leave the website and come back.
Hmm. Hey Jenna, we can now call Daniel the devil every
Oh
time we say
no.
hi.
Oh no.
Yeah, it sounds funny.
I know it's funny, I'm just saying oh no.
Hmm. I watched Ready to Rumble. If you're on about the WCW film, I've not watched it in ages. I can't find it anywhere.
Oh, I think I might know where you can watch that at.
Oh, cool. As I guess, if there's a copy on YouTube where I can watch it because I've got ad-free stuff. I liked it. I thought it was good, and I still do want to watch the movie. For me, it's worth watching. It is. Oh, cool. If it's on YouTube and I find it, I'll watch it again. As I really do want to watch that film. Although I may have a copy of it somewhere downloaded. And that's from like an old backup of my computer. I know that's legal to have a backup of your computer. And I broke the DVD.
Why would you break something?
Yeah, I stood on it and slid across, and it scratched all the disc.
Oh my.
It's not good. I did back it up though,
You over there breaking things.
so I can watch it, delete it, and if I can't get it, have the normal on a streaming site.
It's a visual, you know they're break things.
Hmm. I'm always breaking things.
Oh, you don't do that.
Well, sometimes it's good to break things. Just not stuff you need to reuse over and over again. Like DVDs. As they're like worth £1 in the UK when if you try and sell them a lot of the time. So may as well just spin them. So what did you think of the film, Daniel? It's actually good to have. I'm going to regret this, but it's good that my family got the YouTube family account, so I can use ad-free stuff more now. So I don't have to watch the ads that are not suitable for me because they are useless items. Yeah, it was a good mix of wrestlers, and plus it was the whole versus thing going between the companies. Okay, Daniel, I hope you feel better and you really aren't a jerk. You put up with me being an idiot all this time, and it's just fun. So get some rest. I need a couple minutes to eat some food.
Daniel, I hope you get to feeling better.
Definitely feel better, Daniel. I'll be back in a minute, Jenna. I just
I'm
need
gonna
to
be
eat a
better.
bit of food. Right, I'm back.
Nothing bad.
So, have you been doing any Diamond Art?
Not much lately.
I've not done any since the Vertigo issue started.
Yeah.
It just got too much for me. Have you watched any movies lately?
I watched Nordak,
Hmm.
Nordak, which is a new movie. I forgot which station that was on.
Yeah. There's a few things I want to watch. I just not had the energy to stay up and watch them. But I was watching Craven the Hunter. I got halfway through it. I've got another third of it to watch. I kind of just didn't feel like watching it today. So that's why I was watching AEW, because I was originally just going to sit down, watch that, then go to bed. And then you went live, and so I changed my plans.
I think Daniel went to bed.
Yeah, it's probably for the best if he's not feeling well. At the moment, I've added all the Metallica songs I like to my phone, as I've got the YouTube music as well.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know how long for, but I've got it for now. So I can listen to all the music I want without ads and have it on my phone. So I've downloaded like Bullet for My Valentine, Five Finger Death Punch. I've got Skillet to download as well, which I can do another day. I did the Alstorm song I like. And there's a few other bits I need to do to get, like Hellstorm as well. I need all those songs I like. And I've got to look for the old song that other people have recommended. That I like. There's so much music.
That's good that you get to actually have all that music.
Yeah. Yeah, the only downside is it's not on my account.
That's what got you.
Yeah, so I can't comment on that account at all on anyone's videos or lives that I watch.
Yeah.
But they get the double views for it for every view I make. So at least they get that. And that's why I've been watching Power Rangers, as Netflix got rid of all their seasons nearly.
What, Netflix got rid of it all?
They got rid of like In Space, Zeo, and the others I like watching occasionally. So I have to watch them through YouTube. It's a shame, really. I was looking on Facebook a few weeks ago, and when I was little, there used to be like this toy I used to like, Dino Riders, and I never could find them in the shops. Yet my friend at school had everything that they had out for Dino Riders. Doubles of everything, and it was like, why can't I have these? And yet only got like Thundercats. When I was little, I had. Mm. Was there any like toys that you wanted when you were younger that you never got, but never could find in the shops?
I want a Turbo Man doll.
Hmm.
Never got it.
Yeah. I had all the Beetleborg stuff, and I got rid of most of it. I don't know how or when, but I think it was when we moved. A lot of it got lost. Mind you, if I hadn't lost all of that, there would be no room for Joe. What time is it for you, Jenna?
2:31.
Yeah. For me, it's 8:31. Well, 32 now. So my alarm's gonna go off in a few hours. Well, an hour and a half, about.
Oh, I better put my phone on the charger. It's
Yeah, that's a good thing charging.
48%. Damn.
StreamYards is the batteries.
Whatever you do, don't read the back check. I was checking what that Herbert wrote back there. Ain't worried about it. It's inappropriate. It's definitely inappropriate.
Hi, White Fang.
Hi again, White Fang. I'm not going in Arkies live at all.
Mm.
You got that Van Diesel guy on their panel.
Mm.
The guy that, I don't know, he's kind of prestigious trying to get on people's panels when you banned.
Mm.
You're welcome, White Fang. White Fang, next time you're live, I'm gonna drop Joey's channel link in there. And that way your people will your all your Filipino friends will watch his channel and help him get his views up to 3,000 watch hours. I mean his watch time up to 3,000 watch time and get him to 1K.
Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I know I've not been doing my channel because I've been everywhere else
Yeah.
the last couple months, and the whole
And,
vertigo things.
yeah,
and
once they leave him a comment on his on one of his videos, then he'll get back to him and leave them the same thing.
Hmm.
I was doing it for Wolfie to kind of help push his channel much I could, but it wasn't. It ain't been working.
Yeah.
I kind of gave up.
Mm. I guess some things are harder than others to promote.
Yeah.
It's like I've on my channel, there's not a set thing.
Yeah. Joey, the way it works with the Filipinos, if you support them, they will support you. If you support them,
Yeah.
if you support, they will support you just as much as you support them. You gotta support them
Yeah.
a lot. They'll come support you.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's the reason I'm up to 1,332 followers now. I think.
Yeah.
Let me check again how much I'm actually up to. Yeah, I'm up to 1,332 followers. So they watch me like they follow me like crazy, support me like crazy. I can do
Yeah.
the same thing to them. You do got to know that sometimes you can, at a certain time of the year, you can go in their library and you'll be like, "What happened to my rent? I lost my rent." Don't worry about that. They did something that they do because they want to make sure that you're a true supporter and you're going to come back. The ones that
Yeah.
never come back, they don't give the rent back to you.
Yeah, that's fair. I sometimes don't get notifications that lives are happening, but I try my best to keep an eye on things the best I can.
Yeah.
I know some my early videos that weren't the best done, but I did the best I could because I was just getting used to filming and editing at that time.
Yeah, that's something Wolfie's got to start doing if I'm gonna be trying to help him push his help get his sports channel to grow. He's got to go on there and support them a lot, and they'll do the same thing back.
Yeah.
But the way his live stream schedules are, it is kind of hard for him to do that sometimes.
Yeah. I admit that with my schedule that I do things and my sleep patterns, it's sometimes hard to get straight back to people, but
Yeah.
I do get back as fast as I can.
I went into, not last night, but the night
Mm.
before, I went into Drifter's Live after Ted had ended his live stream. I went to
Ye-
Drifter's. Said
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over there and show him support because
Mm.
he comes to my channel all the time and drops a link and supports me like crazy. I went in
Mm.
there and hung out for a little while. I let him know I couldn't stay very long, and he gave
Yeah.
me a wrench, which that's what they do in the Philippines,
Mm.
which they call it a jacket, a blue jacket.
Yeah.
And then I went in Nina's live. She
Mm.
was also live, so I went there. Like I dropped Joe Bell's channel link on White Thing on Facebook because I figured he might
Mm.
want to go out there over to her live and hang out because he likes the Filipino community.
Yeah.
And plus, AQ goes in there sometimes,
Yeah, that's cool.
and he can get
It's
to know
like,
her.
yeah, it's like
Yeah,
some days I see lives and I'm so worn out
yeah,
that I miss them because
yeah,
I just can't get up and do anything.
yeah. And I knew he would go in there. And one thing
Mm.
I like with Joe Bell is you can do the same thing that you do with AQ. You can, and other Filipinos that sing, you can request a song sometimes, but
Yeah.
some of them have a certain way you have to request it with a bot.
Mm.
And Joe Bell had it where you could just request a song, and
Mm.
she'll listen to it and to see if she can, and she's listen to the music while I'm reading the lyrics, and then she'll turn around and play it.
Yeah,
She'll
that's
sing it to if
cool.
she can.
Yeah.
But she does like to sing a lot of rock music.
Yeah.
At time, what she's really good at. Her voice is better at singing the rock music than a lot of other things. I could tell that.
Yeah.
But she will sing some country and other kinds of
Mm.
form of music if people want it sung.
Yeah. Because, like, my mixture of music can be anything from Korn, Paramore, Slipknot,
Yeah,
A Day to Remember, anything like that. It really can be
yeah,
a
and
strange mix.
yeah. And another thing is with Joe Bell, she went live one time. She went live where she was in the area of the Philippines that she lived in, where her house
Mm.
is and everything.
Yeah.
And she got kids and a husband, but she was live there, and we seen
Mm.
what it looked like, and and everything. And then there was another time she went live, and I think it was some people of her family. And
Mm.
it's what behind her music that she plays when her live streams up is on, before while the countdown
Yeah.
is going down.
Yeah.
So I know she's gonna start, and it's her people that she's kin to that play guitar and
Mm.
the drums, and they have their own song that they created. It's really cool.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah,
It's like I usually just play random songs on bass guitar, and that's me done for the day.
yeah.
And at
Now
the moment, I
it.
haven't got
Yeah,
movement.
yeah.
Mm.
Film, don't you?
Yeah.
You wanna know how he got his channel so big?
Uh-huh.
Got monetized and got all his views up and everything.
Mm.
They went and supported the Filipino. They went in the Filipino community and supported them
Yeah.
like crazy, and they got his channel where it is today.
Mm.
They're what helped White Fang get his channel where he is, and helped White
Yeah.
Fang get his views up and get monetized.
Mm.
I think uh, I think White Fang's monetized. I'm not for sure.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, but there was there's one person, there's a guy that was, I've got
Hmm.
blocked in here. I blocked him because he was messing with Susan
Hmm.
and because he also messed with White Fang. I
Yeah.
blocked him.
Hmm.
I didn't like it. The
Yeah.
person that was messing with, that did something, that said something about Julia,
Hmm.
that said Julia's name while they were on panel, they got blocked from my channel.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to stand for it. Not going to treat my
Hmm.
BFF like with disrespect for it, because if you do, you get blocked.
Yeah.
And plus, I don't want that drama on the channel.
Hmm.
You know, even though I had this marked 18 plus and over, I didn't get naughty as bad.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just don't want to get naughty.
Hmm.
I'm looking for a certain radio flyer metal wagon I can buy
Yeah.
that is of the same model number. That's the same even if it ain't the same model number as mine was, even if it is rusty, but
Hmm.
there's no holes or nothing in it, you know, I will buy it. And
Yeah.
I will tape off the white part with some
Hmm.
painter's tape by going around the edges and taping that part off,
Yeah.
making it look good. And then I'll take my die grinder that I had my let's see if I find it.
Hmm.
Take my die grinder that I have
Yeah.
and put the bits in it, you know.
Hmm.
And then when I put the bits in it, the size it requires, I'll go in and I'll sand all the rust off. I can't even get these ones that are
Hmm.
Bristol disc, you know, but they're not a metal bristle. They're more of a plastic kind of bristle, but they sand real
Yeah.
good. And I will
Yeah.
sand that off. And then after I get that sand off,
Hmm.
then I will turn around and I get it back down to the bare metal. I'll still keep the painter's tape on there because I'm gonna turn around and give
Hmm.
it that race car red color, spray it down and get it all sprayed down good. And then when I'm through with that, then I'm gonna turn around and I'll take all that tape off and I
Hmm.
will after it's completely fully dry, I'll go back
Hmm.
and I'll put the painter's tape on where I don't want it to where I don't want any paint to get on.
Yeah.
And then I'll take a paintbrush and I'll go and I'll paint the letters, you know, and get them painted back to white,
Hmm.
you know.
Yeah.
And I mean for the name, and then when I get that done, then
Hmm.
I'll turn around and I will tape off some other sections, and then I'll turn around and
Hmm.
repaint the handle solid red with the metal paint. I mean, not solid
Yeah.
red, solid black like it originally was. And the
Hmm.
same with the part that goes the axles for the wheels to get all that done and get to
Yeah.
look brand new. Then I'll put the final protective waterproofing coat over it that goes over the metal, that like they have
Hmm.
on cars to protect the paint from rust
Yeah.
and be done.
Hmm.
Speed RPMs for the first one, the light's gonna have to go off. LED light too bright.
Hmm.
Speed one is 10,000 RPM. Speed two is 15,000 RPM. Speed three, 20,000 RPM. And speed four is 22,000 RPM.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
One thing is with these kind of style die grinders is if you get them locked in, there's a thing where once you got the nut unlocked, you can do this all day, and you'll be like, oh, crap, it won't come out. I can get the bit out. I think it's stuck. No, what you got to do is you got to put the wrench back on it, and you got to turn it a second time.
Mm.
And when you turn it a second time, you'll unlock. You'll finally unlock it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Let me see if I can find something that'll do it.
Mm.
I can prove it. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know if the pliers will do it, but these are my pink pliers. Yeah, they're my pink cobalt pliers. See. You got to look.
Yeah.
Might not be for grabbing this. But I can
Yeah.
try.
Mm.
Yeah, it unlocks it. And then once you got it unlocked, you're doing this all day.
Yeah.
You can't do it. What you have to do, you got to get up there, grab it a second time, turn it again, and then you unloosen it,
Mm.
and you take it right out. Just make sure you don't lose that middle piece, because if that middle piece pops out, you got to pop it back in. Because some people are losing it out, they just stick it back down in the tool and screw the nut on, and it won't do nothing.
Mm.
Air hammers don't have that feature.
Yeah.
I mean, air grinders don't, you know.
Mm.
Put the tool back on there, grab it and tighten it. Tighten it by hand if you have to. Best use a wrench on these.
Mm.
And then you don't throw the nuts over.
Yeah.
But I've got pliers, so I'll just use them for now.
Mm.
I mean, you unlock it by hand, but don't want it to be able to unlock by hand.
Mm.
I'll have to put a wrench on it later and tighten it up.
Mm.
It's not good to be able to untighten it by hand.
Mm.
Yeah, it ain't gonna let me grip it, but that's what it does. And
Yeah.
yeah, it don't have the terminals in it that in the back like it could, but the brush
Yeah.
is the rubber on your back and high performance battery. You can use a Ryobi
Mm.
Edge battery on here, which has got the
Yeah.
tablets sealed in, which are built better because they're just a bunch of tablets, and when it drains fuse, It knocks off
Yeah.
the back of the battery.
Hmm.
It comes in handy.
Yeah.
I was looking at my I was using my Ryobi 18 volt HP 1 plus HP brushless
Hmm.
pressure washer yesterday to pressure wash some lawn all lawn front porch lawn worm. It's all
Yeah.
they're made of some kind of breakable terracotta like material. I mean breakable material, and they're painted. And
Hmm.
it took some of the paint off, but that's to be expected. I looked at the back of it, and it's got 3 speeds on it. It's got 3 modes on it. It's got low, medium, and high. I didn't even know it ever had that built in it.
Yeah.
Only thing is, a lot of people don't like this safety switch. It's in the
Yeah.
middle that you got to hit. A lot of people take it off. The thing is, with
Hmm.
Milwaukee, they made a M12 grinder, die grinder, that had the
Hmm.
different tactics you put on it. But
Yeah.
it kept bogged down, so they made a second generation. And when they made a
Hmm.
second generation, it don't bog down anymore.
Yeah.
And people did a comparison of it against the Ryobi, and the Ryobi never bogged down
Hmm.
like a Milwaukee's first generation would do.
Yeah.
And they did the same thing with they compared Ryobi and rigid die grinder together. The rigid
Hmm.
die grinder kept bogging down. It was doing the same that the Milwaukee M12 first gen would do.
Hmm. Yeah.
The only thing that I like that Ryobi has, I mean, not Ryobi, that Ryobi used to have it in a brush model, but they got rid of it.
Hmm.
And Cobalt Gate in a brushless model, it comes with 2 of their, I think it's 2 amp hour or 2.5 amp hour batteries in brushless.
Hmm.
If they got a
Yeah.
battery powered sprayer,
Hmm.
paint sprayer that I'd like to have.
Yeah.
I wish they would have had it on Prime where you could watch Santa Baby 2 starring Jeannie McCarthy,
Yeah.
but they don't. You can always watch 1, and if you wanted to buy part 2 on DVD or Blu-ray or 4K, you never could. It was hard to find. It's an out-of-print movie. While part 1 you can buy.
Yeah.
That's messed up.
That's the one thing that annoys me is you can get certain movies and you can't get other movies that you really want.
It's like a lot of times you can get like the first season and then the first movie, and then the second one you can't get. You could get the third one, but
Hmm.
then you can't get the fourth one. You can get the fifth one, and then by the time you get them, you're missing certain seasons.
Yeah.
Because they won't let you get them all.
Hmm. I agree. That
And it
actually is really annoying.
Yeah, and it makes
When
it
you
to where
get one season and they don't have the next.
yeah, and it makes it to where you don't even wanna you just don't even wanna buy the movie.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also got a mesh thing in the back around the motor so dust and
Hmm.
grime can't get into it.
Yeah.
To
That's
protect the
cool.
motor.
Yeah.
The only thing I like about some die grinders, they have it where you can take that mesh off and clean it.
Hmm. Yeah.
Because where the fan is, some dust can still get in there and get to the motor if you're careful.
Yeah. I've been playing Pokemon Go for the last week, couple of days,
Well, that's good.
and I couldn't get my character to win as battle at all. And I finally won that battle I wanted to win.
You finally won.
Yeah. And it wasn't even a stronger Pokemon I was using. I needed it to, well, basically, I needed a certain thing, and it wouldn't do anything. The attacks were weak and useless.
But dang, some of the teeth on this thing are already bent and worn out from
Mm.
tightening that nut back up as much as they could. I bet 7 people in here.
Mm.
Yeah, it's probably in the bushes lurking.
Mm.
I'm gonna read up to you. It says Wicked for Good has exceeded box office expectations, achieving a record-breaking opening weekend, and it is generating significant award buzz. The film's
Mm.
commercial success provided a major boost to the 2025 box office. Box office form, the
Mm.
movie had a massive debut, outperforming its predecessors, 2024's Wicked in the opening weekend. It earned a record-smashing 140 to 150 million domestically in its first 3 days.
Mm.
Globally, it took in approximately 223 to 226 million during its opening weekend. Wicked for Good set the record for the biggest opening weekend ever for a film based on a Broadway musical, surpassing the previous record by the first Wicked film. It also
Mm.
achieved the second highest opening record of 2025 in North America, just behind a Minecraft movie.
That's
Damn,
cool, really. Mm.
really good.
Yeah. My phone's Wi-Fi is no longer available.
I can't believe we got 6 people in here watching.
Mm.
Let me go check if there's anybody else live
Mm.
with a panel.
Yeah.
Nobody's there, man.
Now I've turned off my alarm.
You
At
what?
least I turned off my phone alarm, as there's no reason to have it on as I'm awake.
Yeah. Yeah, we're down to 5 people again. They didn't come bother me.
Hmm. What was the last CD you brought?
What?
What was the last CD you brought? And this is for anyone in the chat as well. What was the last CD you brought?
I haven't bought a CD for years.
Yeah. The last one that I can remember was Bewitched. I don't remember the rest of the title of the CD. I just know it was Bewitched. And, well, that was like the 90s at least. And then a few years later, I got loads of secondhand ones. And my last CD would have been Five Finger Death Punch. No, they were signed and they were one. So it would have been an Alice Cooper CD, but I don't know the name of it. As at the time, I wanted the song Poison, and I didn't have it.
Yeah.
I've just gotta take some rubbish downstairs, then I'll be back. I'll just mute and everything until I'm back. I won't be long, Jenna.
Hi, Dominic.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi, Dominic.
I'm making this go to 5 hours. What I'm making it. I mean, not 6 hours. I mean,
Okay,
I think it'll be a while before I go live again.
hmm. I think I've only got about 30 minutes left, though.
You
They
can stay
can
here
be,
until I hit the 6 hour mark.
but what
I'm
if I
free
pass
that time.
out? But I might pass out.
It says I've been live for 5 hours and 5 minutes and 53 seconds.
Yeah.
And once I end my live, Ted will probably go live. I'm surprised he didn't even come in my life, it's something. But that is strange.
I'm definitely gonna need a rest after this.
Yep. Up to 7 people now. But it's the holidays. People are coming and going.
Yeah. Holidays are busy for people. Except the UK. It's not as busy as it is in the US.
Dominic, I read the back chat and heard what somebody wanted to do to me. I'm like, ew. Not with a man. I mean, I do it with a trans woman, but not a man. I do it with a woman too, but not a man. Not a full-blooded man. I'm like, I swear. The people got the nerve to stop from the where you get in the back chat. I mean, that's why I told Joey not to read the back chat because I didn't want to read it and scar him for life. I had one guy up here earlier laughing the whole time while he had the camera on. He's rocking back and forth, and the dude was butt naked, had everything hanging out. It was funny. And then I had a second guy come up here with his that was naked. Third guy come up said, he had his he had the name as Jenna Sucks, and he was showing his black gum in his avatar pic at a black slum. I mean, where I'm the weirdest random people you get coming on panel. And that was the last one was one that topped the weird crap in back chat. If Ted was here on panel and he read that, he'd been dying out laughing probably. I'm always getting somebody on panel talking about wanting to screw me or do this or that to me. Or saying you want to suck it. I mean, where? No, I don't think you want to read what it said in the back chat. The dude said, suck on me. It's Jenna's suck toy. And then he says, suck me. And then he said, you know you want this dick up your ass. I mean, I swear. I mean, especially on a holiday. Where I'm randomly grabbing. The other one was after we going after was the other one would just come up. That other one that comes up here, I think it's funny because the name. I forgot the other one's name. Thank God I haven't been porn bombed yet. Well, you didn't have to read it. I read it for you, and now Joey needs therapy.
I'm scarred for life.
Where the Dennis suck toy. I mean, literally, if you're looking for a trans woman, I'm the wrong trans woman to mess with. Want a trans woman, go get one off the damn street. You're that desperate, horny. Right. Most of people know I like women and trans women.
Mm.
I like cis women and trans women. I guess they don't get the memo. Silly little boogers. Or boggers, or what do you want to call them? Well, yeah, he was. But after I think the pick of his dick, it ain't worth sucking. That thing looked like it had some damn genital herpes all over the damn thing. Ugh. Especially you could learn how to shave his damn balls while he's at it too. Ugh. Wait till I talk that about people what they say to me. Be funny. That's what I do. If I'm in somebody's live on one device, I take my other device and run around other people's lives to show them support
Mm.
while I'm watching another live. I'm in that one
Yeah.
live doing a panel. I do that. It's a way to support the people, and it helps make my subscriber count go up and my views go up.
Mm.
And since I've been doing panel live streams, my views really did go up. Well, even though he was complimenting me, it's still a weird compliment. I can't remember Dominic, I can't remember if you were on test panel last night or not when he was live. He had
I'm
two.
not sure.
He had a full panel last night.
Hmm.
I was gonna go up there, but then when I knew the time was right, I mean I thought the time was right, I took go up there. And then when I seen one person pop up there, I was like, no, it feels like an attack, so I'm gonna stay off.
Hmm.
Because all of a sudden I felt like I was getting set up.
Yeah, I was watching at that point. I was.
Backed off, and that one person went up there, and I was like, nope. That I'm not even going near that link.
Hmm.
And then I could tell Ted was getting too tired and dying down and getting real sleepy. So I said, no, I'll just fire up the panel.
Hmm.
When somebody asked me if I wasn't up there on the panel, I told them, somebody in the chat asked me that. I told them, no. I told them, no, I banned myself from the panel.
Hmm.
I had my own reasons.
That's the way I do it. I just ban myself for a day, and then
Yeah,
I
I do.
can't
I've
go
been
up.
doing that. Yeah, I've been doing that a lot lately when I see certain people up there that don't like me and they hate me,
Hmm.
they really hate me, which I don't think you should hate nobody. You cannot like them, but you should leave hating somebody to the Lord to decide.
Hmm.
Not to get in politics, but he's the only one that should be deciding who to hate and who not to hate.
Hmm.
But that's just
I
kind of how I got it.
choose. Yeah,
Huh?
I personally choose forgiveness over hate. I just
Yeah.
don't trust the person that I have a problem with ever again.
Yeah. I was up on somebody's, but I don't know whose panel it was I was up on.
Hmm.
And I was just sitting up there. I was quiet, minding my own business, wasn't even talking. I was just sitting there listening to everybody else talking,
Yeah. Hmm.
Somebody come up there and they just went off on me.
It's
They're just
not
chewing me
good.
out for no apparent reason. And I'm like, damn, what the hell did I do? And then I turned around and said, well, I got to go. I'm going to bed. And I never did go to bed. I went over and found
Hmm.
somebody else live and went there and hang out and watch some scratch tickets.
Yeah.
Staying there until they ended their live.
Hmm.
And then I went to bed.
Yeah. I normally, the last thing I like to watch before I go to bed is people scratching tickets. It's
Yeah.
quiet and it takes my mind off my problems.
I think D-Man wants that Google Pixel 10 phone.
Hmm.
But I looked up what does the one that does not fold up cost. And I said, $1,700. You kidding? I mean, no, it's not 1,700. I think it's actually close to $1,000 what it is. But I looked at the fold one, and I go, good God, that fold was like 1,700, almost $2,000.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. They used to be affordable, but now when they come out with the Google comes up with Pixel 10 phone, they're costing just as much as a Samsung phone does. The cheapest phone you can get out there is a Motorola for a smartphone, or the A series Samsung phone.
Yeah.
That's it.
I don't think phones like the Google Pixel, they're worthless to me.
Well,
They're overpriced and they have a lot of junk.
Well,
they
I
do.
know somebody that bought the Pixel 9 phone, the newest one
Hmm.
that came out before the 10 that came out. When it at the time when it came out, and they already had the lid breaking off that thing.
Hmm.
Just fall off for no apparent reason.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of complaints about the Google Pixel. Cheaply made, items on the phone. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, I was thinking if Courtney decided to get the iPhone 17 Pro Max,
Hmm.
it's a good phone. I've looked at people show some of the graphics to it, but where it lacks at, is
Hmm.
when you go to see real, you go up as far as you can zoom out and you look up. Some things are blurry, some things it's not. Where on the Samsung, some things are blurry and some things are not. But the
Hmm.
Samsung can zoom in up to 200 and something in zoom, where the iPhone 17 Pro Max can only go up to 100.
Hmm.
The zoom on the Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra, Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra 5G phone
Hmm.
has a wider zoom, has a further zoom.
Hmm.
And then another thing is they showed with how you can edit, you can go in and erase things out of photos and make it disappear
Hmm.
and look like it was never there. Well, they did it with a iPhone and the hand looked blurry. They did it with the Samsung Galaxy S25
Hmm.
Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra 5G phone, and the hand was totally gone, and it looked like it was never in the picture to begin with. It looked
Hmm.
like a professional that took that photo.
Hmm.
They were just letting you know that what's got flaws to it and what don't. Just
Hmm.
some things Samsung might fell out, and the new iPhone does good at it. Then sometimes Sam, um, Samsung's going to be better, but at the long run, they said Samsung's always going to be better because they've been around longer.
Hmm.
But it said if you're an iPhone fan, people are going to go for iPhones. They ain't going to care if the
Yeah.
picture quality and everything's not the best. They're just going to go
Hmm.
for it because they're a fan of it.
Hmm.
And
Now
the one thing,
the problem is for me, I don't want a phone that can take away any of the flaws in my photos. I
yeah,
want the flaws because there's might be bits in that photo that I hadn't seen, and they might ruin the whole photo.
yeah, and
I don't need stupid AI doing the photo for
yeah,
me.
and they
Otherwise,
compared
what was the point of saying I was there?
they compared the
Hmm.
Samsung S25 Ultra 5G to the newest LG phone with graphics and
Yeah.
zoom quality and everything, and Samsung still propelled at
Hmm.
being better with graphics and everything.
Hmm.
And they also compared it to the newest Motorola that's out there. It still was brighter and more
Hmm.
clear.
Yeah.
And that's the
Because
thing. That's the thing they said. You can get an iPhone and it'll be more expensive, but the graphics on it's not going to be as good as a Samsung. You can get the cheaper phone, which says it's supposed to be just as good as an iPhone, but the picture quality is a little blurry and not perfect. It will not, because with Samsung, one thing I like about it is once you take a photo, once you take a photo, you can go on there and you can go into your photo section and do an edit, and it asks you, do you want to
hmm.
keep that resolution, or do you want to advance that resolution? And you can push advance that resolution, and it'll give you a better picture quality than what it was, because I've noticed with people that said they love the Motorola phone, they said where after they take pictures with it, the bad thing that they
Hmm.
have is people's eyes look red in it. Where with the
Well,
Samsung, S25
Mm.
Ultra 5G phone, after they take the picture, there's no redness in their eyes. Their eyes look normal.
The one thing I don't like about phones is I just took the photo I'm going to show just now, which the photo was this, and
Yeah.
that's on near max zoom.
Yeah. It looks, one side looks perfect and the other side looks a little blurry.
Yeah, because one side is cartoons, the middle is an animal that's got real fur, real everything. There's no cartoony effect, and in this photo, the koala looks like it's a cartoon koala,
Yeah.
and the other side is a Funko Pop.
I took this with my Samsung S21 Ultra 5G phone, and it's a stuffed animal.
Hmm.
But it's really
Yeah.
perfect. The graphic.
Yeah, but with that phone, a 50 megapixel photo, you can't zoom in at all.
Mine are not 50 megapixels. Mine are 200. I've got 200 megapixels.
Yeah,
How
mine,
come? Let me go check.
to get mine to use zoom, I had to put it down to 12 megapixels. I did. But let's see if I can get the photo the way it should look, at least. But that's what the bollocks. Bugger. But that's what the photo should have been, Jenna. If I hadn't had the zoom in. And that's the full 50 megapixel.
Okay, the Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra 5G phone has a 105 megapixel main and rear camera, a 1200 megapixel ultra wide camera, and a 210 megapixel telephoto rear camera, 3 times and 10 times optical zoom. The front facing self camera is a 40 megapixel. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna check on the S25 as well. Now here, the Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra has a 200 megapixel main camera, a 50 megapixel ultra wide camera, a 50 megapixel periscope telephoto camera with 5 times optical zoom, a 10 megapixel telephoto camera with a 3 times optical zoom, and a 12 megapixel front facing camera.
Yeah, mine's a low grade phone because I don't really have high end things because I would rather spend the money on doing something good.
Yeah, they S22, S26 has the same. I'm trying to think of something else.
It's like if I had the money, I would. Well, if I had the money for a high end phone, I would go on a cruise instead. Well, it would be saving up, but I would still want to do that over buying a phone.
Well, I'll tell you this. What I think something when they did the S25 and then the S26 is coming out next year, that front facing camera, they put it down to
Mm.
12 megapixels. When mine was
Mm.
40 megapixels for the front camera.
Yeah. That's the
That
thing I've noticed. Because of AI, they're cheaping out on upgrading the camera and the real stuff just to have an stupid Android rubbish.
Okay, the newest Motorola Razr 2025 has a 15 megapixel main rear camera, a 13 megapixel ultra wide camera, and a 32 megapixel front camera. I don't want to do the Razr, I just want to do regular
Mm.
Motorola. Ain't bad. I'm gonna check one other thing.
Mm.
Okay, the LG does not have a newest phone on the market as the company has exited the smartphone business. Well, LG don't
Mm.
make smartphones anymore.
Mm.
LG don't make a phone anymore. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. The iPhone 17 Pro Max has
Mm.
a 48 megapixel Pro Fusion camera system on the back, featuring 48 megapixel main, 48 megapixel ultra wide, and 48 megapixel telephoto lens. The front facing camera is an 18 megapixel center stage camera. Still mine got more than that. The system default to, it says here, the system defaults to 24 megapixel super high resolution photos. That's weird it defaults to that. For super high megapixels. Ridiculous.
Yeah. I think it's ridiculous at times and useful, but not all the time.
The Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra 5G defaults to a 12 megapixel resolution for its main camera. This is a result of the 1001 megapixel sensor, a non-binding technology that combines 9 pixels into one to produce a
Mm.
12 megapixel image.
If they can't upgrade the camera, they don't know what they're doing. And downgrading it is just pointless.
So literally, the
Mm.
Samsung got better than the iPhone got.
Yeah.
I'm at 5 hours and 35 minutes and 11 and no 13 seconds.
Yeah. And I have literally got 8 minutes. That's my time. I can stay.
I found an idea that you really need to do. Like if you're building a workbench,
Mm.
you can build it around a window that you got out, like you got out in the garage,
Yeah.
and bring your
Yeah.
workbench right there,
Mm.
which is kind of neat. Or if you're wanting to build a desk in a house and you've expanded a bedroom to like this room here, I expanded it into a bigger over the porch and made it into a back into a regular bedroom, but more like an office. It had sliding barn doors on it that close. There's two of them that close. I can actually and then I put a chair in there that sits in a corner that can be turned. That has a folding um bed. It comes out of it with a pure foam mattress on it for a guest to sleep on, so I can have a place for two guests to sleep.
Yeah.
I can actually turn around and in one of the windows I can actually put an actual desk in there, have it
Mm.
built into the window, and it sits on the threshold of the window and everything. The window can still open
Mm.
and close.
I wonder if Yolandi will believe me if I say Jenna's being a troublemaker.
You done said you are a troublemaker.
No, not me. You. Mhm.
You said, well, that list don't lie. What you're talking about? It's like everybody went back to bed.
Mm. Some people could have.
Okay, man.
It's quite late in the US. Well, I'm probably going to get in trouble from Yolandi for being up all night. Or most of the night. Have you been watching wrestling?
Huh?
Have you watched wrestling this week?
Yep.
Cool. Then I'm the only one that hasn't. I guess I have to watch that tonight, at least, when I can.
Yeah.
How you, Andy?
How you, Landy? I'm gonna be ending this in 6 hours. Which
6
means I've
hours.
been live for 6 hours. Cause since I've been live for 5 hours and 47 minutes.
Hmm.
That's good.
You and Andy, if you're up for it, should come up for a little bit. I can only stay for a little bit longer.
Won't get to be up for long. It ain't gonna be long till I start ending.
Hmm.
I got stuff I gotta do later today.
Yeah.
Well, it's 4:05 here.
Hmm. How you,
Hello?
Andy?
How are we doing?
Good.
Tired.
I had 2 guys in the background in the basement fighting naked, and then I had another one show something else and telling me what things they wanted to do to me.
Lucky you.
I've not read any of this,
I
so
told Joey not to read the back chat. I didn't want him to read that.
That's a smart idea.
But he
I
has
might
been
some
naughty
other
on me.
people after I've read it, everything, then
He's
tell
been
me not to look.
That's
naughty all
usually what
night.
happens.
I've been good.
You on that Pokemon porn?
Joey, you can say I've been good as much as you like. Nobody believes you.
Bugger.
Yeah, you've been on that Pokemon all night. And them people told you not to be on it all the time.
No one's told me that. That's one thing I know.
Did Vanessa tell you to stay off of Pokemon?
No,
I know Courtney did.
I may have got told to go to bed, but that's about it.
I have noticed not seeing Courtney around in live for the only live she's in is her. Is when she's live and then when Renee goes live.
Yeah, she hasn't been around much.
I think that's how she was when she first started YouTube. She didn't really come around a lot of live streams. She just done her live and then I hung out with Renee. It might have been Renee that got her into their live stream.
I think she's just got a busy life at the minute. She hasn't got a lot of spare time.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, Dominic, how are you doing? Pixel, get off the keyboard. Don't start this.
But Pixel wants to type another message.
Where your line to go?
Pixel? Pixel would have kicked her off. That kitten's a nightmare.
I have to come back. I might keep this running until I'm 5 and then end it.
Bloody kitten, I swear.
Well, yesterday morning I woke up, felt sick to my stomach, was going to the bathroom, and I felt some kind of bit of pain, and I used the bathroom where I almost messed myself. After I got through using the bathroom, that's when I didn't tell you, you can't trust a fart, Not at my age, you can't no more. And then coming back, and I was laying on the couch, and I was just aching all over for some reason. I had a horrible headache, and I just laid there until about I think 9 in the afternoon, 9 at night. Then I finally got up, had the energy to finally eat something. I don't know what happened, and I had to research, and it said, yeah, you've been constipated and bloated for so long, even though you already had one bowel movement, when you finally get that last bit out of you, you can go into pain.
Yeah, it
I
can
must
be.
empty the rest out of me.
Pain is a lovely reaction to many, many things in life.
Yeah. I finally got my bowels back to moving like they should.
Another thing pain is a lovely reaction to is when a kitten bites you.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Kittens
I've got
big
to
pain.
I've got to in December when I go get groceries. I've got to get a lot more fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, got to eat your veggies. They're good for you.
Yeah, and I've been drinking more water like I should. Help my bowels move better, and I'm gonna eventually get me a bread maker that had 20 different settings to it, and I'm gonna start making my own bread. I'm gonna make my own whole wheat bread or almond breads that are just made out of almond flour.
Yeah, I've got a bread maker. It's really good.
And, yeah, it's better to actually make your bread yourself because you know what's going into it. When you read the bread that's on the store, there's a lot of added chemicals and crap to it.
I mean, to be honest, I'm lazy. A lot of time I buy the bread mixes and just throw bread mix with water in.
Yeah.
But, even those are really good.
Yeah, the bread maker I was looking at, it said you can even bake cakes in that thing.
Yeah, I've got to get off the keyboard. Don't you dare. Some kitten wants my
thing trying to do.
Yeah, I bought a can't even remember what it is. It's either carrot cake or ginger cake. One or the other.
Yeah.
Try in the bread maker.
Yeah.
I haven't done it yet, but I've got it.
Yeah.
Well, Ninja has got a Ninja Foodie's got their second generation slow cooker that they came out with. And it's on sale right now for $89, which the original price was $100-something for it. And I'm like, oh, I could use that. And it's an 8.9 quart. And I said, that's just plain big enough for me. Be perfect to make slow cooked soups in, homemade soups and everything. Because the homemade soups are supposed to be even better for you because there's not all this added sodium and salt and crap in it.
I will send you a recipe over, Jenna, for soup. I have a really good one.
Hmm.
It
The thing
was
I like about the Ninja though is it has this certain setting on it where you can throw meat into it and it'll cook the meat, and then when it's through cooking meat you just put all your soup ingredients in, you'll finish cooking that.
yeah.
It's like an all-in-one cooker. That's why I keep buying Ninja products, you know.
Hmm.
Oh, Ninja products are good.
Yeah, my
You know
coffee maker,
Hmm.
it'll do K-cups and it'll do regular grounds, but I take the K-cup thing out of it, and then it turns it into a regular ground coffee. But it will also it don't whenever you're setting the clock on it for so you can see what time it is during the day or the afternoon or whenever. That part's kind of messed up on it.
Hmm.
It kind of messed up.
One
And
thing I've liked what was it? Yandy said it a minute ago. What it was? Oh, bread mixture that you buy ready to make, and I pretty much was bored of trying to mix it and get the whole stuff to dry a little bit, as it was really damp. So I just was left on my own, unsupervised,
Never
and
wise.
I was adding, well, when no one was looking, sugar. So the bread had an extra cup of sugar just because I wanted something sweet,
Dear oh dear.
and a bit more flour just to
I
make
think the
it
cat,
work.
Joey, I think the cat typed in the back chat, put P in a bunch of weird symbols.
Yeah, that was the cat.
Cat trying to talk.
She loves
Yeah.
walking. She loves going across the keyboard and then hitting send. She loves it. It's like one of her
Yeah.
favorite things.
I think you learned it from the damn bird.
Probably.
Yeah.
Bird's not very happy at the moment because I haven't let him out yet this morning. He's a
Oh,
bit grumpy.
Papa.
He'll start squawking soon if I don't let him out. Pixel, why are you attacking me? You're in play mode, are you? Right, okay. I'll get you. I've got the belly. Tiggy, 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 the belly of the kitten. Tiggy your belly. Yeah.
Hey, Kitty, can you do me a favor and knock Joey upside the head so hard you send him all the way to a black hole in outer space?
Damn.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Yeah. What
Hey,
did I do?
you said damn. No, now, no cussing. God damn it.
Yeah, you did say that. That is true.
Yeah.
It's,
I thought you were
mind
going
you,
to say
mind
bug.
you, I was going to say, he usually says bugger, so.
Yeah, he said damn. So right there, your laundry's going to knock your teeth out down your throat or going to put some soap in your mouth.
Oh, bugger.
Every cuss word you say, there's more soap coming your way.
Yeah.
The worst kind of soap is when you have the liquid dish soap for your damn mouth instead of the bar soap.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah, not good.
No, you got that in your mouth, highway up, dude, and then you got you got water added to it. You got to splash it around your mouth like mouthwash for so long until your toes spit out. Ugh.
Hey, way up, dude. How you doing?
How up, dude?
Way up, dude, is probably being naughty as usual.
We did
Wait,
say
dude.
we were allowed to misbehave in
Yeah, way
chat.
up, dude never behave.
Didn't say anyone had to behave.
You actually don't know how to
Hear it.
behave.
You're doing good. I'm being attacked by a kitten.
Hmm.
Kitten has decided it's playtime and just keeps attacking me.
Yeah.
Oh no, what did you do on Arkies? Come on, share.
Everybody got a bucket, ain't they?
Mhm.
Well, answer
Wait,
me,
what
Joe.
was?
You got a bucket?
No, I've not got a bucket.
Your body's got a bucket.
Oh, I have somewhere
I'll show you a bucket.
for when I mop the floors.
Mhm.
Or when I threaten the kitten with a bath.
Mhm.
Let me move my pink cobalt tools I got from Lowe's. I had to get them because they were pink.
Mhm. Yeah.
Pink,
Mhm.
Yeah, you see, I do exactly the opposite. If something is
pink.
pink, I don't want it.
A bucket.
Mhm.
Look, here's a bucket. And the funny thing is, you can put pens or pencils in it on your desk, and it's food safe. You can even drink till the dang thing.
Yeah. Looks cool, though.
I used to have a wheelie bin version of those.
Mhm.
Yeah, but another thing. Get a lid.
Yeah. Cool.
Home Depot's got one, but I cannot find it. And even Home Depot's got plastic storage containers that are this size.
Mhm.
And I've been trying to find them dang things. I don't think what I'm getting for Christmas.
And
You
there we
guys?
go. That's what I was expecting. It started.
Yeah. Joey, can you guess what I'm getting for Christmas?
Is it Lego?
According to Way Up Dude, something to fill that bucket.
Well, dude, you better not be thinking something naughty now. But I'll tell you something that one thing I'm getting for Christmas. I'm getting some girly things for Christmas because I asked for it.
Mhm.
But one thing I'm getting for Christmas, I'm getting a wicked Care Bears for Christmas because the set. It comes with a pink it comes with Glinda and I forgot what the Wicked Witch's name is.
Mhm.
I put both of them.
Mhm.
I don't know what her name is, but the actress is pretty damn good.
Yeah, but I gotta have them.
I've still not watched Wicked.
No, me either.
I
No,
need
but I was reading
to.
up about. I got a Google sent me a notification. Google News sent me a notification about the
Mhm.
Wicked Part 2,
Mhm.
and I was reading about it, and I could not believe how much money that sucker made. It made more than they thought that they, because they said how much it cost for them to make a movie, and then how much they thought they're going to make. They made more than they thought they're going to make, and it did more than any musical had ever done in the box office, and did better than their their movie from last year did.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
They make more money.
No,
Yeah,
it's-
but the thing is, a screwdriver, got a nut driver.
You killed it.
slotted.
I'm gonna
You got to
play.
fill it, slotted, big size slide, big size
Mhm.
fillet. Pop it out. You got a small one, small one. Another nut driver. The other thing is, it's got a lifetime warranty too. If it breaks, you can take it in and get it replaced. It's 6-in-1. I've got a
Yeah.
bunch of these.
Mhm.
Some of them I like better than others. Some of them I got good rubber grip on, and some don't. Some of them don't. I wanted a little
Yeah.
pink. I want a little pink tool set because I've got a
Mhm.
hot pink bottom toolbox. It's metal,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna get the top part goes onto it, and I've turned it into a jewelry box. And then I want and then I'm gonna get another one in purple, so I have it.
Mhm.
And when I get purple, I'm gonna have outside to put small tools in. So if I come across find that Husky has pink tools in their line, I'll get some of them. Or if there's if I get a hold of the cobalt pink utility knife, I'm gonna stick it in the box. That'll be where I put the miniature little pink tools there. I'm gonna have a little set like that started. Have my little girly set, and then I got my hot pink tools box. I'm in my master bedroom is my drawer box, and I'm gonna have a table that goes against the wall that I paint. And I've got all painted up and everything, and I put the toolbox on top, and there's a shelf at the bottom just to set things on for look. And the top, it makes it look like a jewelry box. And I put little real thin rubber little things in there to keep stuff from sliding around. Or if I don't do that, I'm gonna slide those belt things in there where the bottom one is the deepest drawer is for all your rings and everything, for your rings and little earrings and stuff. And the next drawer is for what is for some of your necklaces, and next for like a bracelet, different things. Have it organized. I might turn into Bob Baylor. I'm turning into Diesel Queen Mechanic.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. He owns their own shop for a living.
Mhm.
I don't think Ted's ever going to wake up.
Mhm.
He said sometime this morning he's going to go live again.
Yeah.
It's fine if he don't come over here. He probably needs some sleep too.
Mhm.
I'm trying to do the fun thing of get Christmas presents for kids.
Mhm.
You're doing your Christmas shopping, ain't you?
Oh, somebody's got to do it sometime. Might as well be, me.
Yeah. Well, I'm doing Christmas shopping, but I'm only spending $20 on everybody. Everybody's only going to get a $20 Christmas present this year.
Mhm.
Yeah, we don't go mad at Christmas.
I just like doing window shopping. It's more fun. At the moment,
The kids I've got to buy for, I'm mostly doing board games and graphic novels.
Be careful with some of them graphic novels,
I know.
but some of them are those centenary or what do you call it, graphic novels.
But yeah, whatever you do, never give Watchmen graphic novel
Yeah,
to a
but,
young person.
yeah, I was in
It has a really big blue penis in it.
yeah, I was in Books a Million, and my niece said she wanted a graphic novel, so I took her over to where I asked them where the graphic novels were. They're for a kid, and they said, "Well, we only have one section for graphic novels." Took it over there. She picked up one book, went through it, she dropped it, and she said, "Nope, I don't think I want a graphic novel." And I said, "Why? What's wrong?" And I picked it up and I go, "Oh, yeah." Picked up a pornographic one.
Yep.
And I turned around and told the lady, I wanted the graphic novels for somebody her age, not the adult ones. And they go, oh. And I said, are you new working here or something? And she said, yeah, I just started working here. I said, yeah, I didn't know it was for her age. She said, I thought it was for you. I said, no, it's not for you. She said, ma'am, I did think it was for you. And I said, no, it's for my niece. But when she said ma'am, my niece looked at me. It's like, what in the world was she calling you ma'am for? I said, I don't know. My niece don't know what I am, and I'm up to tell her full-time brush. Let her figure it out on her own.
She'll get there.
Yeah. And so she took her over to the section where it was for her, and she found what she wanted, and I turned around and paid for it.
Kitten, don't make me put you in air jail, because I will.
Cat, she will send you to spend the rest of your life locked up in Joey's room.
I will put you in air jail.
Mhm.
It will happen. You'll be up there in the air, and you won't be able to do anything about it. And then I'll tiggy your belly. I will. I'll tiggy your belly. Tiggy, tiggy, tiggy. Tiggy, tiggy, tiggy. Silly kitten.
It'd be something if you seen him live with send that cat to live with way up, dude.
Oh, she's a good little girl, really. She's just playing this
No, because
morning.
way up dude would make her naughty.
You think she's not already?
I don't know.
She jumps around the room like a kangaroo. It's hilarious.
Mhm.
She'll pick up a toy in her mouth,
Mhm.
and she'll go up onto her back legs like she's trying to attack it,
Mhm.
and then she'll jump. And she sort of jumps around the room on her back legs. It's really funny.
Yeah. I have to try and get a video of that. That would be really good.
Yeah, I'll have to.
That's hilarious.
Right, you're upside down now. Now I've got you. Now you're stuck. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Your fingernails on the floor.
I've got to find my thing of false nails.
Mhm.
Yeah, the reason their fingernails on the floor, they fell off. My beautiful wicked nails fell off. The butterflies all over them.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, I found out they worked for my pinky, but they were too small for the rest of my fingers. No wonder they didn't stick.
You see, I usually have the opposite problem
Mhm.
because I've only got little hands. So sometimes I find that, most of them are too big.
mom taking me in December to get a manicure and a Mediped, going to my toes and nails,
Nice.
to get my nails painted a
Mm.
certain color, and then I'm gonna have my nails all dolled up.
Mm.
And I'm thinking about going with candy cane colors, but then again, if I don't do that, I'm probably gonna go to Wicked colors
Mm.
for Wicked the movie. Have the designs put on them and everything, then have them put the little acrylic finish that they put over them, or that make them last a long time.
Mm.
Oh, it's so worth it. And then if I can, I'll get my hair colored too.
Mm.
What colour are you going for?
I think about doing pink on top, purple on the bottom, but then I'm thinking about doing it one solid color.
I did pink and purple. It looked really nice.
Then I've gotten to thinking, well, if it's coming Christmas time, then why don't I make it red and green?
Yeah, that could work.
That'd be perfect.
I say I did mine pink and purple, only I did it the opposite way to what you're talking about. I did purple on the top, and then I did a really bright. It was called fuchsia pink,
Oh, cool.
and
But
so I did a nice purple on the top, and then a bright pink at the bottom.
yeah. Well, I heard about when people that's got dark hair like I do, dark brown hair like I do, if you bleach it, it'll cause your hair to go frizzy.
Yeah,
That's one thing. So I was like, is there a way they can color it where the color will stay in without having to bleach it?
it all depends on your hair color as to what they can do.
Yeah. Because then I had seen one idea where somebody had one half of their head red and then the other half was green. It's kind of neat. I'm watching the movie Lionheart starring John Clyde Van Damme, and his nephew is Rob Van Dam, the wrestler.
Mm.
Nobody knew that. I knew that for years. They were into each other.
Jean-Claude Van Damme, not a great actor, very good at the physical fight scenes and stuff, though.
Mm.
Well, he was a good actor back in the day, but nowadays he's just not a good actor. But he won an award for being in the most action movies. So the company that he's still with to this day is the company that only where he only made 500 he only made $500 to $1,000 per movie,
Mm.
and he lived in the country he was born and raised in with his wife that was as a retired bikini model, and up in some kind of luxury condo. A lot of his movies don't go to theaters anymore; they come straight out on Blu-ray or 4K. The just thing is, he ain't movie theater quality, but in his foreign country where he lives, his movies will go to theater.
Mm. One movie I always remember is Knockoff.
Yeah, Lionheart, the movie at the ending will make you kind of cry because little girl gets sad when the dude had to go because she don't want her uncle to leave. She said, "No, I don't want you to go. Why you got to leave me?" And he can't really give a full reason, but after they're driving off, they'll get past down that hill and they'll stop and they'll say, "Get out." And he's looking there, and he's looking at him like, "Why?" They just told him, "Get out." And then they drive off, and he comes running back up that hill, and the little girl comes running at him and hugs him. He's happy to see him again.
Mm.
For some reason, it makes me cry every time.
Sometimes there are just bits that get you in a movie,
Mm.
and it will be the same bit every time, and you know it's coming, and you still end up in tears.
There's something that it's really hard for a lot of actors to do. It's hard for a lot of actors to play themselves, to play their twin in a movie.
Mm.
Off the keyboard.
Yeah, he's done that in
Keyboard.
he done that in Double Impact, and John Cloverdale done it in there, and he done it in Replicant, the movie, where he had to play his clone. Like Arnold, now he cannot make, he's not doing good in movies anymore. After he came back as governor, he's not doing good. The only movie that he done good in was the Terminator movies that they made, and there's one more they're making, he'll be done with that, and then after that they're gonna put him back in the vault. Then he's gonna do the last Conan movie where he plays as an old Conan, and after he does the last Conan movie, he's gonna retire from acting for good.
Mm.
Because he's just not making much money in acting like he used to.
Mm.
I think his son could take over for him in acting because his son looks just like him.
Mm.
Plus, Arnold's not as muscular as he used to be.
Mm.
He had to lose a lot of muscle and get more lean and toned than muscle, just like Dave Bautista and The Rock had to do, because all that muscle was leading to heart problems. That's why I tell people having too much muscle causes heart problems. They don't want to believe it. Even my brother and brother-in-law don't want to believe that being muscular causes heart problems when it does. Being more lean is can tighten up all your loose skin and everything and make you fill it all back in. Even when you're having fat redistribution, that fat redistribution gonna fill in all that loose skin anyhow. You just gotta exercise to reshape it to make it to shape it the way it needs to be shaped.
No.
What are you
Not
telling the cat
on the
now?
keyboard. She was about to climb on the keyboard. I just stopped her.
She's like, "Well, Mama, I want to try."
Mm.
No. You just want to be a pain in the butt, is what you want. Like
Y'all
last
get
night when
hostess
you
cakes
played
over
when the
there.
car was washing.
What's that?
Joey, do y'all get hostess cakes over there in UK?
I don't know.
No, we don't,
Right.
Jenna.
Y'all get little Debbie's over there?
Nope.
No.
Pixel.
You know where the little Debbie's factory is?
You said in Tennessee, right?
Yep, somewhere here in Tennessee, because that's where they got the park at with all the statues of
I was
the
just going to
different
say
snack cakes they
have a
made, and they
park
got the
with big
gift
statues.
shop,
Mm.
and they got Hostess cake inside that gift shop now. Because they bought out Hostess cake. When Hostess cakes went out of business, they bought the recipe
Yeah.
and everything.
Yeah.
The
Something like what they did with
the only
Hostess.
thing we get hostess cakes wise is in some places you can buy Twinkies.
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Hostess cakes is I think the recipe has changed a little bit because little Debbie changed some things in it, and they don't taste the same as they used to.
Mm.
I always think that Twinkies taste like chemicals anyway.
Yeah. I told Joey to tell his brother that because he said his brother got one of them adult Happy Meals, the Grinch Happy Meals, and it came with salt. I turned around
Yeah,
and told
and I
Joey,
want one.
yeah, well, I turned around and told Joey that you need to tell your brother about how the socks are made
Hmm.
and that the socks come crusty, made crusty. So when I can say exactly how the Grinch makes them crusty.
Well, we can take a good guess.
There was a guy
Can I
over
not
here.
guess here?
Well, there was a guy over here that got the Grinch meal, and all it is it's it's a piece of bread with the lettuce on it, piece of chicken, and then the sauce, and then another piece of bread and lettuce and chicken and the sauce, and then the top bun.
Hmm.
That's all it is.
Yeah, it's a
It's
chicken Big
mimicking
Mac.
the one with beef, and then it came with fries, and then it comes with the Grinch drink. It's got little bubbles in it, that are edible bubbles.
Hmm.
Yeah, in the UK, the Grinch meal is a Big Mac, but instead of being made with beef patties, it's made with chicken.
Yeah, that's the way it is here, and it's the chicken one that they did here, and the way the guy got it, he didn't get the socks. He got a little snow globe that had the blue, that had grimace in it, the little blue dude. I mean, purple dude in it, and it never mentioned that. It said it was supposed to be socks, and he was like, "Where's the socks? I thought it was supposed to get socks." And they said, "Well, we ain't got the socks in yet, so you're stuck with a snow globe." Typical.
Hmm.
He said the chicken tasted dry.
Hmm.
Wasn't worth it, And he said the fries were not up to good service as well. They're making it up to Grinch service is what they're doing.
Hmm. I want the Grinch apple pie.
Y'all got a Grinch apple pie?
Yeah. It
We
looks
can get
like
that in our Grinch but don't have to milk. I'm about big.
I don't
Oh,
know if it's separate, but it looks fun because it looks like it's gone off.
I'm gonna Google that up.
all they do is add a little bit of green colouring. That's all. Exactly.
Yeah,
It'll taste the same
but
as
it
it
looks
did before.
cool. Yeah, but it looks cool.
Right, I need to head out from here because if I don't let the bird out soon, he's going to create merry hell.
Yeah.
So I'm going to head off so that I can let the bird out. I will talk to you all later.
Talk later.
How you, Landy? Oh, the dill pickle Grinch salt milkshake. Ah,
I still want to try it.
oh, that's what we get here, and y'all get the pie. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, you can get a Big Mac or a 10-piece chicken McNugget.
Hmm.
Oh, the pie is separate. Son of a witch.
Yeah.
Oh, Taco Bell did a limited edition pie that was for one day only and sold out real quick.
Yeah. I
It
didn't
was
know
the
that.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast Pie, blue.
Hmm.
Everybody said that thing was delicious.
Hmm. Oh, be back in a minute. I just need to sort something out.
Oh, you can get a coconut latte with the green on it.
Hmm.
Oh, that's available. McChiffin McFlurry available in the UK for the Grinch people the Grinch. Fucking son of a bitch.
Yeah. Right, I've got to go grab a drink quickly and then I'll be back. It won't be too long.
Ted, I know you're in the damn bushes. Get your ass out now. Yeah, he's going live at some time to scratch tickets. I don't know when. He said something about going live scratching. I think he got some tickets to scratch. I'm up for sure. Yeah, it is a ghost town. I mean, White Thing went live with the Filipinos, and then he ended his live, and I've only had like 4 to maybe 6 people in here the whole time. I tell you, Bath and Work, Body Works got a good deal. Buy 3, get 4 free. I figured you were sleeping because I remember you said something about eventually going live or something, firing up another live. Well, damn. I gave Chrissy her wrench back in here. I couldn't stand to see her without a wrench anymore. I gave her, made her standard mod though. Ted, if you see Shorty Michelle, tell her that JSR did not have any more of the gold coins left. He's out of those. Well, I think all he has left is silver. Yeah, it annoyed me too. I had to give it back to her. But with her being Sheridan mod, if somebody did get a hold of her account and started using it, at least you're not going to have to worry about you're not going to have to worry about and they got a hold of her account and she had come in on a different on one of her alt accounts. I mean, if she had they got a hold of that account and she had to create another account because that one got hacked. That then and she came in here and said that is not her. That account got hacked. That then a major moderator would know to throw it out. What I'm trying to say. You're welcome to come up here and go backstage with us if you want to, because eventually I am going to go backstage.
Jenna, I've got to leave because I'm a little busy with a couple of things. I need about an hour and a half, I think.
Yeah. I've heard if Ted wants to come up here and go backstage, you can, because I'm fixing to go backstage.
Yeah. And because yeah, about an hour, and then I'm done with what I've got to do. So I've got to go now.
Yeah, well, bye.
Mm. But what I can do is I'll check with you, see if you're still backstage. And
Well,
we
you've
can
already got the
talk.
link copied where you come backstage again.
Yeah. So about an hour
Yeah.
from that's from now. About an hour.
And I actually did go run around to see if anybody was live, and I was going to go find a random channel that's live with a panel, and I was going to get the link, and I was actually going to pin it.
Mm-hmm. Right, I'll see everyone later, and I'll see you in a little picture.
That was even not even the people's podcast was live.
Yeah. Right, I'll see you in a little while, Jenna.
Yeah. Yeah, you want to come up here? Because I'm going to take us backstage. Well, if you come backstage with me, I can tell you, well, I got 7 damn people in here all of a sudden. Damn. The hell? Well, I went back to 6. Well, if you come up here and go backstage, if you want to. I had 2 guys backstage butt naked with their shirt off. First one come up, tried to get up here, rocking back and forth, laughing. And he was butt naked with his sausage hanging out. Second one looked like a damn teenager with his sausage hanging out. Third one came up, showed an avatar with a big black dick, you know. Of his big black. Well, Ted, you fell off. Of his big black dick. And then,
Yeah, I left the window open. And I'm like, I'm not dealing with the echo. So
yeah. Well, I looked in the back chat, and you know what the guy's name was? I'll see if it still says it back there. His name is Jenna Sucktoy. He said the first thing he said to me, you know you want this dick up your ass, suck me. Suck on me. And I'm sitting there like, what the hell?
Uh-huh.
I'm just like you. I never get no pussy backstage. All I'm getting is a bunch of damn sausage. I had one that come up here earlier and says, "Oh, you girl, you know you want to ride this big schlong," and I'm like, "Yeah,
I like the guy you told me about. You said he's got a big black dick and he keeps stroking it when he's backstage.
That one got banned.
Oh, okay. That one I thought was funny because you said he just has a big sausage and he just sits in the backstage and just keeps trying to get up here.
I mean, I banned him. I seen him somewhere else in another live stream, and he got a full pin up for somebody. Then he was mentioning my name, saying where he got banned from.
Yeah.
I was gonna go on Archie's live until they're high on my tablet while I was live over here, but I saw Van Diesel was up on the panel, and I said, "Oh, screw it, I'm not going in there."
Well, I went and looked at all the lives, and everybody's numbers are down by half, if not triple. You know what I mean? Like, if we normally had 12, which is normally what we have, usually around 12, 14, you could see there was 6, 7 at the most. So it's just like that because it's a family holiday. I mean, Christmas and this are the 2 family holidays, then Easter. So you got one of the big 3 holidays. So, yeah, our numbers are going to be terrible.
Yeah.
People, they got family things, they got kids. A lot of them are going shopping too.
Yep.
So yeah, the numbers are going to be stinking all over the damn place. I can tell you that. We're not going to get nothing. Probably for the next 2 days. I think people get tired Friday though. I think Friday night could be huge. But yeah, we all been about ourselves. We don't care about views. We don't care about money. We're doing this for fun.
Mm-hmm. Dominic, you're welcome to come up here if you want, because I think I'm going to go backstage.
Who's down there now?
Only Dominic.
Oh, okay, Dominico. Yeah, my damn chat's stuck. I can't see nobody down there right now. Oh,
I
probably.
was gonna eventually come up on. I was gonna eventually come up on your panel, but when one person popped up there, I was like, no.
Oh yeah, I know. I know. I know. Oh, I know.
I backed off fast.
Yeah.
And I don't know why he left so fast. The person left so fast.
I don't know either. Yeah.
He was real quiet though. Didn't really say much.
I know. I know.
But I think what way me and Scratch and Mama always talk to each other, he might have seen that and it got annoyed by it and might have left. Because that person cannot stand me and her.
I get nervous with him too now because of, Jim, that, the political thing. Like, I get real worried that them two are going to get in a wild, heated debate. I think I was the whole time. It wasn't only me. Somebody else says, oh, God, please let nobody start talking about politics of any kind.
Yeah.
It would have gotten ugly up there on the panel right before Thanksgiving. Yeah. And I was cringing because it wasn't just me. I had people sending me messages saying, be prepared to kick somebody off.